Hello, everybody. So we're having some technical difficulties today. So LockHeat is only going to be joining us by, I think, voice. I think, unless he doesn't talk at all, then he's just running the show behind the scenes because he's having some internet troubles. So it happens. I had terrible internet troubles last week during the show. It kept going down and up and down and up. So it was so ridiculous. So I guess they're having storms by LockHeats. So that's what's going on. Chuck Tape isn't coming today. He said he's just going to be here maybe listening, but he's not going to come on. So because he's got stuff he's doing. But he was first. Well, actually, I don't know. Earlier I saw a couple of things in the chat way earlier and then they disappeared. So I can't remember who was first on that one, but it looks like Lockchuck's first on this one. So then we've got Zoe the Cat and Chris Capune. Hello, guys. Brett Sucks was third. And yeah, LockHeat says I'm having some internet issues, so I'm only here in chat and controlling the show backstage, but at least he's here. All right. Sandman popped in. Paracentric, Jeff and Things. Jeff made an awesome song for us out of Knox Locks' lyrics, inspired by, of course, Midnight Philoppicer making his Lock Sports spoof song. So pretty cool. Hopefully we'll be able to play that later. Let's see, Steve's here. Hello, Steve. Downfall. Squiggle Dork, congratulations on the buy lock. I'm super jealous. Knox Locks. Jay Gabriel. So hi guys. Oh, there's Xander. Alright. Picksmith. Hello. S&M Lock and Key. David Milan. Hi guys. Captain Ron. Cucumber. Hope Complex. So hello everybody. So far let's hear. Yeah, so there was a couple things that happened this week. Of course, Squiggle Dork picked the buy lock that I'm super jealous of. And what's his name? DQ got like a public first for something. What was it? Code key or something like that. That was pretty cool. What do you call it? Trucking Lock hit 200 subscribers, so congratulations, Trucker. I don't think I've seen him in the chat yet, but everybody go and congratulate him on his 200. He said he's going to be doing a giveaway, and Jack Fox is doing a giveaway because he hit 1,000 subscribers, so that's pretty awesome. That's pretty much, I think that was all the updates I had of everything that happened this week. But yeah, that's about it. Today I'm going to try to give away another 3D printed vise, or I think I've got one more pinning tray dresser too. So up to you guys what you want me to give away this time. Maybe think about it and take a vote on it. They're both pretty freaking amazing and donated by Lockchuck. So either one would be really cool to win. And the vise actually goes with the small rig. This small rig here. So everybody usually probably has one of these though, because they're pretty well known. I remember when I first wanted one, I couldn't find it for the life of me. I couldn't figure out what it was, and I just kept searching everybody's channels looking for anybody that had the small rig and hoping that I could find it, figure out what it was. I was very happy when I found it. But that's about it. I hope everybody's doing good. Looks like Trucker he's going to be on. He's running late. And, oh, there's Tiwa Nakamoto. Oh, hey, Picksmith.
Hello.
Static free. What the heck? Did you just get a new phone?
I got a new phone today, as a matter of fact.
Oh, nice. I love your title. Is this thing working?
I had to sign in everything, had to set up all the camera, the mic. It's like, come on, make it easy for me. I'm tech challenged here, people.
I am too. I'm terrible, man. Oh my god. Anytime I have to do any of this, my husband runs. He hears it and he runs. And I'm like, where the hell are you going? I need some help with this. And he's like, oh, no. He tries getting away. I can't do it. It took me like, I don't even know how long for my new phone to like actually do everything that my old phone did. And until it did, like, every day I was like, this is stupid. It was ridiculous. So I feel for you.
It was amazingly easy this time, though. I was at the Apple store and the phone transferred for the first time, even though it's a business account. And everything just worked, but I had to sign into everything. It's like, and it's like, no, you can't get into here. It's like, and it sent it to the other phone. I didn't have my phone.
Oh,
it's
man.
Like, oh, jeez. But
yeah, that's terrible when that happens. I know my phone screen cracked and I had to get another phone, and it kept trying to send, like you said, it keeps sending things to the other phone. And you can't, and at the time I couldn't look at it because it was cracked. So I'm like, I don't even know how to look to get this stuff. Like, oh, it was a nightmare. That's like, heaven forbid you ever get your phone number changed, because then it's a real bad problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Xander, how are you?
Xander.
Good.
Look, he's got his stickers all out. He looks like he's got a Picksmith desk there. Look at that. Andrew, the top one on his desk. Look at that.
I know.
I'm almost out of Picksmith stickers. I filled up my last, I want to say 11 or 12. I made 11 or 12 new sticker packs, and I think I used one of the last Picksmith stickers of all those stickers I had. And I had a bunch. I had a crap ton of your stickers.
I know.
So there are so many Picksmiths out there, just so you know. You're all over the world.
I know. I've seen that. Finally.
They're really nice stickers, though. So, crap! I wanted to show you guys. Pickle Slice made stickers. Let me get that out.
Did he?
Dude, they are so cool.
I need some of those.
Yeah, I'll have to put it aside because he sent me a couple, and I have an extra one. I'll put aside for you. And Lockdown Picker sent me a couple stickers, so they're in the new sticker packs.
Good.
So there's Lockdown Picker, pretty cool.
I need one of those.
And check out Pickle
Slice. Those are awesome.
Well, I'll put this aside for you. Which one would you like? There's a black and white. There's a red, and I think there's actually a blue and a green. I think you got all different colors of the crazy cat here. Or whatever this is.
No idea.
It's a fox.
Looks like a fox.
Yeah, I think it's a fox.
I don't know. just pick one and I'll take it. I'll be fine.
Sometimes put that aside for you, Picksmith.
Sometimes you just don't need a choice in life.
Right? I can't remember what I was looking at, and I thought the same thing. I was like, why do I have to choose this? It was, my benefits. Like, benefits. It's like, you can either have it this way or that way. And both are like, okay, well, that's good, but then that's bad. And then you look at the other one, you're like, well, that's good, but then that's bad. And I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what the heck to choose. Like,
exactly.
I'm like, can't you just give me one option and call it a day? Because now I'm gonna sit here for like days and days, just scratching my head till the very last minute, and then it's gonna be an eeny, meeny, miny, mo or something. Anyways, it's gonna be ridiculous.
Yes.
So, all right, I put this aside for you, and I'm putting it with
Thank you.
Couple locks I've got for you.
Because you've also got to send back Silent Hill.
Yes, Silent Hill, and then I've got that what the heck is it? That SF or LFIC Sergeant, I think it is. I was hoping you might be able to take a look at that and see.
Oh yeah.
I think you ought to do a documentary and just start doing like everything I've broken and kind of, you know what I mean? I think you could do like an hour-long special with it. You know, just going through like what I've ruined and how you've had to fix it. I think it probably it'd be pretty amazing.
It'd be the new series. What did Lady Locks break this week?
There's something every week. Trans Mechanic sent me a lock. and I took the clip off the back. It's actually coming out on video in the next, I don't know how long. And I took the clamp off the back, and it shot across the room, hit my curtains, and fell to the floor. And I thought, well, this is great. It hit the curtain. So it's in front of the curtain, right? At least somewhere in front of the curtain. No, I can't find it. So I get a clip. Of course, it's the wrong size. So now I've got the lock. It's in a bag. I mean, it's put back together, but it's in a bag with a big warning. No clip, because I'll go to do something and, do something bad to it, pull it or something, and the clip will. I'm just like, every day, once a week at least, you're right. Is that Paracentric with some dinner?
It is.
Yeah, I can't let... what's happening? Crystal Clear Picksmith. What's going on?
Bizarre, isn't it? It's been months with bad mics.
Nice. Yeah, I showed up with lunch today. I can't have... I can't let Kraken do that to me again, so...
Whoa.
He showed up with lunch last week, and I didn't.
Didn't realize it was a competition for food.
It is now.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, so... What are you picking today, Xander? Do you got a lock with you?
Yeah. I'm trying to pack this one because apparently Tucker said this week. Well, he said last week. This week is when
That's right. That's right. He did say that. Yeah, he was in the chat.
Which I'm probably going to die.
TLP, new camera, new phone, no issues ever again. Well, until this one breaks.
Well, wait, because you know what? When TLP came on before, you were crystal clear. So now that you've got a new setup, if he comes on, it might be static. We should just we'll have to test it out and see. Xander, I think you'll be fine, and I think you've got a leg up on Trucker because you've been eating your Vegemite on toast and doing the.
Haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, but didn't you just eat some last week?
No, that was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, still more recent than Trucker has. I don't think he's even tasted it yet. So at least you're going to know what's coming. He's not.
What happens if he likes it? Like Kraken.
That's true.
Nobody should like that stuff.
He just eats it like a spoonful, just like Kraken. He's just like...
Yeah.
And I think sitting on my desk.
I think Trucker said Snake might even attempt.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Because he said we can't be the only ones doing it.
Yeah, that'd be cool if Snake got on it with you guys.
Bottle.
Yeah, we're gonna have to test. We're gonna have to take a look inside of Trucker's bottle too, because he kept telling us he was gonna replace it with Nutella, and he said it like 7 times. So
it looks so different.
Yeah, so we'll have to make sure we keep an eye out on Truckers.
So I'll show mine, and then we'll show Truckers. Is this what mine looks like?
Yep.
Dark nastiness. And just see that the fumes don't.
Drop the Vegemite.
Paracentric put his Vegemite on his wrap there, I think. I'm kidding. He didn't really do that.
Yeah, it's a different Vegemite. It's called hummus Vegemite. Little better tasting. Yeah.
Yeah, I just replaced that with this. Looks totally the same. The exact opposite color.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
I'm gonna die again. See, now I'm not like, I think I made myself not like it even more because oh no, the thing's going off. Okay, because I tried like the tiniest bit and I gagged.
Well, yeah, the trick is, remember, before Trucker and them get on, here's the trick. Don't breathe through your nose when you put that in your mouth.
They're probably listening to chat.
Yeah, well, I don't think Snake is on yet, and Trucker, I don't know what he's doing, but he hasn't popped back in yet.
If you're here, just like click off of this, and then like in like 5 minutes, come back. That's what you should do.
And the real trick is just don't eat that stuff.
That is the trick. That is the real trick.
How bad does that stuff jack your? How bad does that stuff jack your blood pressure?
Well, it's just a salt spike.
Yeah.
All I know is it tastes nasty.
It reminded me of like eating a bouillon cube that was burnt.
Ooh.
You know, that's what it tasted like to me.
Now no one will know what it is.
Jay Gabriel likes it too.
Yeah, some people do like that stuff.
It must be nasty, just like Kraken. He eats it every single day. He's like, yummy. See, now since you have food.
He puts hot sauce on it.
Yeah.
Puts it on chocolate.
Hot sauce.
Yeah, that's just wrong. Him putting it on chocolate was really that was the most wrong thing. Yeah, it was. He put it on a Reese cup.
Damn.
It was so he put Vegemite on a Reese cup.
Blasphemy.
You could have done any other chocolate. Not the Reese cup.
Yeah, he destroyed Reese cups with Vegemite. I think it should be against the law. Holy cow!
I had more. I already ate a lot.
Jeez.
We'll put on a Kit Kat.
CJ Gabriel says it's good stuff. I'm out, but I would like to get some more of it, and I could do it before, during, and after with blood pressure gauge. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Oh, nice.
I should put hot sauce on the Kit Kat.
The
hot sauce Kit Kat.
Look, he's really thinking about it too.
Oh, Xander, you're killing me, buddy.
He's like a Kraken Junior. He's not as bad, but he's getting there.
I said we should mix Vegemite with milk.
Oh. That is not chocolate milk, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna blend it up because I think this is kind of like jelly, so we gotta blend it up. It's gonna make my house smell horrible.
Ooh. Combine that with the basil challenge. Make it 2-in-1.
Vegemite,
basil.
basil.
I did the cinnamon challenge. It tastes. I don't like cinnamon. I love cinnamon.
There's a cinnamon challenge? I could go for that one.
See. I did it by itself without lockpicking. You have a whole spoon, like this spoon right here, all right? And then you fill it up to like pour cinnamon all over it, and you put it in your mouth. And that did that. And I was coughing up cinnamon. It tastes nasty. Very spicy.
Yeah.
I got a TENS unit here. I think I'll pick with my TENS unit on my arm today.
Oh, there you go.
I am not
I got it.
Someone said that.
Oh, you did?
I don't know.
The thing is you know you're old when you know what a TENS unit is.
Right?
I don't know.
Yeah, here's a little portable baby right here.
Yeah. The TENS unit is a electroshock therapy for muscle spasms and pain.
Transcutaneous electrical nerve stimulator.
Oh, jeez.
You know, when you go to the bondage stores, you pay good money for those.
I swear, it's like you said, though, it's bad when we're all like, oh, what did you say about a TENS unit challenge? And like 80% of us bust out the TENS units. Like, let's do it.
They're free from a doctor, so.
Yeah.
Really? I've always had to buy
Sorry,
them.
You had to pay for yours.
Oh, we got, let's see. Coxie's Picks joined us today. Hello, Coxie.
Oh, Coxie.
Maybe a Snicker? I'm thinking of what I can put on Vegemite.
Oh, gosh. There you go. Put your dum-dum in there. It's the question mark one. And you could just, like, have it dipped in Vegemite. Like, question mark coated in Vegemite.
Got any Nilla wafers?
Ew.
No. I don't, sadly. I got...
Not the Kit Kat.
No, but not this. I got this in Halloween, but I don't want to put that on my Vegemite.
Yeah, I would never. I would never desecrate that with Vegemite.
Who's here?
There's Trucker now. Speak of the
Hello,
devil.
everybody.
What's going on, Trucker?
Should go
I'm
Oh,
not supposed to be here.
I'm just regretting my decision.
Never.
Oh, check out our background. Go ahead, LockHeat. That's nice.
Ooh, nice.
LockHeat's the shiz.
Awesome.
Wow.
Trucker, you came too early.
Oh, look at this. Pixness busting out the stickers, showing
Oh,
it
yeah.
off.
Yeah, when am I gonna get that? Because I was promised like 1 million Scoville unit sticker. I still
No,
haven't.
I've been super busy. I haven't set aside with the Scoville for you, and so I'm gonna add another one. I'm making a package for Trucker here, but work has been crazy, so it is in the pile to go out one day. I promise you that.
But then I gotta ask Trucker something. When is my package coming here?
Whenever I get everything that's coming to you.
Okay.
Yeah, it is kind of a waiting game in Locksport, Xander, because everybody's like, we send lock mail, but it's always kind of, it takes forever to get it, especially when you're excited about something and you know somebody's sending you something. It always ends up taking longer than you expect. So it's just kind of one of those things, but it's not, it's not those guys like delaying it. It's just there's always something somebody wants to add. So you kind of have to wait for that and, that kind of thing. But the longer you wait, usually the bigger the package gets. So that's always nice.
Just like Paracentrics is growing day by day of 4,000 challenge locks.
That thing is going to be so evil. Paracentric, you're going to need a priest when you get that. You're going to need a priest.
Bring it on. I got new picks to tackle those things.
Oh,
you're going to have to bless your house first. Get started on it now.
Okay, I have to ask, what is the official rules on this challenge?
It must not be Nutella, so let's have a look and see inside of your jar there, Treasure.
This is brand new
Nutella. Yep, that's a brand new bottle of Vegemite.
Yeah, looks like it.
And so you'll need a heaping teaspoonful.
Heaping? Okay.
Yes, Chris, you do have a weenie pick coming, by the way. Oh, look, it doesn't even like to come.
He's got the tar. More. That's not enough yet.
No,
more.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing more. No.
Xander, if you do it a second time, then we'll be good with that.
That's
okay.
So that's good. So what is going to happen is you're going to take that all in your mouth, swallow it down, and then you're going to pick a lock. And Pocket Woman says that it needs to be in your mouth, or you've had to have had it for at least a minute before you can take a drink.
Oh, okay. So I just eat it. I can eat it. I don't have to leave it in my mouth while I'm picking. I can actually swallow it. Okay.
No, you do want to swallow it because then it kind of mitigates the flavor. You don't.
I got it. I figured it out.
Sitting on your tongue is not good.
Yeah, the quicker you swallow it, the better.
And you're either going to love it or you're going to hate it. And I see you have a Lockwood, so that will make you an honorary Aussie as well, too.
Hey, but I can't get. I don't have any Australian locks. It's not my fault. It's
talk to Uncle.
Right, Lockie.
You still get to win the challenge. You still get to be the challenge. Yeah.
Yeah, and you cannot take a drink of water until after the lock gets opened.
Now,
even if it takes you 4 hours.
Now,
right.
You said water. Can I drink hot sauce?
You can drink hot sauce after.
Whatever you want.
You can't change the. You can't change the flavor in your mouth from the Vegemite.
How's that for an after drink?
That's pretty sweet.
Oh, all right.
Oh, there we go.
Can we put Trucker and Xander up next door to each other? Do we have that?
Trucker can do it
Let's see if we have that
Trucker can do it
option.
Trucker can do it
This is going to be so horrible.
No, it's not.
How did I end up in this position?
I think we can somehow.
Think positive. Know why? It's because you wanted a stupid sticker.
Right, exactly.
Right.
That's why I'm going to do it again.
It's like, hey, you want to make Trucker do something stupid? Offer a shiny sticker. Like, that's all you have to do.
We'll do anything for stickers.
Right?
Now, what do you do for poker chips?
Dang it.
You don't want to know. That's kind of like a Klondike bar.
Can we get 2 people up?
Vegemite. No. So wait, can you send me like a?
I don't want to say what I've done for chips.
Let me know when we're ready.
I was trying to see if we could get them 2 up by themselves, but I don't know how.
And you do have to show us the empty spoon after you've licked it off as best as you can.
You'll see the streaks. That's why I opted with the plastic spoon. So that way it's
Thank you, LockHeat. I could not figure that out.
and remember, too, that this stuff substitutes for axle grease, bearing grease.
Right.
A couple other things, according to Down Under Monkey.
Pack your bearings.
Okay, Trucker, you can do it first.
You want me to go first? All right, here we go.
Yeah, you're not allowed to pick. Yeah, Jay, you're right. Not allowed to take a drink until you pick the lock. That's correct.
That is right. I just see a spoonful of that and I remember the flavor.
Trucker did it. He gagged real good.
Nice job.
This is, oh my God. Whoa. I don't know how they eat this stuff for fun. Whoa, oh my God, this is horrible.
Well, no, they don't eat it that much of it, that's for sure.
Andrew, did you eat yours?
No, not yet.
Andrew's too busy laughing.
Oh my God, this is, ow.
Trucker, do you regret the Lockwood now?
Yeah, we lost Xander. Hey, TLP.
Oh, hi, Bobby. I hope everything's doing good for you, man. Okay.
Oh my God.
Trucker is shaking.
Doesn't that taste wonderful?
Oh my God. This
Oh,
is
man.
Brings back such fond memories that I never want to repeat, but I repeat it every time I watch somebody do this. Oh.
Yeah, you can like kind of sort of almost taste it.
Oh no,
in your own...
It's vivid, that memory, because even before I did the challenge, every time I saw Vegemite, I could taste it from when I was 18 years old and went down to New Zealand and tried it.
I got it back.
Oh, wow.
I got it back. I got the camera. No. The camera's back.
Oh.
I fixed it. You could hear him gag.
Oh, thanks, Chris.
It's like stuck on my lips. So every time I like lick my lips, it's like refreshing.
It's just a big salt bomb, that's all, and tastes like some other things we can't say in front of Xander.
Oh my God.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't say that in front of me.
Is that TLP's voice I just heard?
Yes, it is.
Welcome.
You can't say that in front of me.
Swallow down your Vegemite, Xander. You shouldn't even be talking right now. You should be gagging. What's going on?
I don't want to do it. It's scary. Hey, spoon.
It takes a real man to admit that, so don't worry about it. You don't have to do it.
Let me go get a spoon. I'll be right back.
Okay. Poor Trucker. How long was yours? Picksmith. I remember watching your video. Didn't you have to fast forward it on video because it was so long?
No, but I did try something stupid and an out of the package pick of that 120/50.
Oh gosh, I remember it was something like that. Yeah.
And after 12 minutes, I went no, and I did a little 110/30 that I had sitting aside, going, if it gets too hard, I'm going. And it's like, I picked the way wrong lock because
don't do that right now.
I started shaking. I had lost feeling in my fingertips.
Oh, jeez.
It's like not good.
This is getting more appealing by the minute.
My eyes were watering too much. Like, I was having such a hard time because it was just dripping like I was crying. It was crazy.
Oh, no, you can't even pick the lock.
No, I can't. I know I'm struggling, and it's only getting worse.
That's why you're supposed to put it in the vise and have a backup lock in case.
Oh my gosh! Cover Yeah, cover the Vegemite too. You're still smelling it. Hurry up and put the cover back on it.
Oh no, the smell doesn't affect you anymore because it's in his mouth.
It's
Get that
in there.
one. That one's easy.
Yeah, that's
Wrong one. I need a drink. And it's only...
Nope.
You have to wait.
That's a negative, good buddy.
Right?
See, I'm just practicing my lock, okay? So give me a second. See, I have a backup lock and I have another lock. So, like, I'm trying to, like... But I can't find a tension wrench that would fit it.
Well, just remember, Xander, we need you to have it in your mouth for at least a minute. It's not like bypass a lock and go. So you gotta enjoy and savor the flavor a little bit.
Yeah, you've got to suffer for at least a minute. Even if you've picked the lock, it has to be still suffering for at least a minute. So, take your time, pick your lock, and...
I gotta try to, like, somehow, like, do this. And I can't pick any of the locks because I'm always shaking.
You got this, Xander. You picked a bunch of locks before. Take your time and pick a couple of just easy ones and hang out for a little bit. There's no pressure. You don't have to do it today if you don't want to. If you want to hype yourself up and do it next week, you can do that. But pick some locks and get your practice going because you might be having a bad picking day. And you definitely don't want to do it on a bad picking day.
That's for sure. We have the perfect example of a bad picking day.
Yes. Yes.
Remember LockChucks? Wasn't he on there for like 30 minutes?
God, it took him forever.
But I don't think it affected him. I don't think it affected him as bad, though.
It really I don't think it affected my hands. It affected my brain and my eyes, and my nose was running. My eyes were dripping. Like,
my eyes were teary, and like, I'm just like, blindly, like, it's like I'm a beginner picker all over again, just like blindly pressing on pins, like.
Cause you're just trying to get rid of it. You're just like, I can't even pick a lock. Oh no, am I having I'm probably having a bad picking day. Because I can't pick any lock because I'm scared. I'm scared to do it. Oh, then I can't find any tensionments that actually fit the lock.
Oh my god.
Oh, Bobby Keys wants to know, how did you like your tray, Xander? Your pinning tray he made you.
He didn't get it yet.
Oh, he didn't get it yet.
That's part of the gift.
Okay.
Yeah, that's part of that big package I'm sending him.
I did happen to see it, and it's really nice, though. And Bobby actually did a drawing last week to the last people standing at the very end of the show. I think there was like 6 of us. And it went for like 6 hours and 40 minutes, I thought it was.
Oh, that was the longest time. That was the longest picking time ever.
Yeah. And Bobby Keys said he wrote down the names of everybody who was left, and he's going to draw one name out of those to do a picking time tray. So very cool of him. Oh, did you get that?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
I showed it picked, but I wanted to pick it again, and that is D-Max Doofer.
Ugh.
I gotta see what's in this silly thing.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. That's so
We're going
pretty.
to.
He does them
I did
etchings.
it.
So
okay,
nice.
I found the lock I'm gonna pick, and I found the tensioner for to use, and I found the pick.
It's a nice lock.
Okay, it's this lock. I picked this on my video.
Go trucker, go trucker, go trucker. You got this.
When I did the million Scalper unit challenge, it's because I recorded it this time. If you watch my YouTube channel, you should go check it out. I'm promoting myself now.
I always watch your videos. It's always fun.
Yeah, guys, check out Xander on YouTube if you haven't checked out his channel yet. You must see it. He's doing really great picking. Also, wanted to tell you, Xander, Trucker was telling me about all those locks you got open, and I was just, that was so cool. Very impressive, buddy.
Thank you.
Very impressive. And you'll only get better, so just keep practicing.
Yeah, which one of you is going to want this Captain Ron CL next?
Hard pass. Captain Ron CLs are pure evil.
I have one, and I've got a.
This one's a bear.
My next one.
This one's a bear. I got half of it. I got one of them open.
Oh, it's the yin yang.
Yeah. I look. Then I open the logbook and I look at that and I see nobody's picked both of these open, and only one person managed to pick one of the locks. Captain Ron even didn't get it open.
So you're in the lead then. Is that what you're saying? You got the.
Well, no, I was lucky enough to get one of them open. I've been working on this other one for over a week.
But still, you got one. I mean,
that's the checker.
Yeah. I just want to know who gets to share the suffering next.
It got on my lip. It got on my lip. Oh wait, not that bad. It's actually not that bad.
Oh my god.
Not that bad.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, really? D, what the hell?
It still doesn't taste good, but it's not that bad.
Oh, you guys been wanting. I'll send this to TLP.
TLP. Yeah, I vote that too. I'm suffering the pure evil that is Meraxis at the moment, and he deserves a little evil in his life. So
a little reciprocal evil.
It might inspire me.
I'll forget it then. You don't need any more inspiration.
There's 3 more dragon locks to come out after Meraxis.
Oh no, I can't even. I think it's hilarious that you made those stickers, because I'm just like, you probably only needed 2 because no one's gonna get that thing open. Like one for Picksmith and maybe one for either sadistic or paracentric, because those guys
Picksmith
are.
Got his. Lockchuck got his.
Oh yeah, Lockchuck, of course.
Nice.
Of course.
My heart's still beating. I'm so scared to do it.
Don't be scared, Xander. You'll be fine. You already did it once, and you know it was horrible, but you got through it, and I have faith in you. I think you can do it. I told you the trick. Just hurry up, swallow it down, and then just pick your lock just like it's any normal day, taking your time. And it's just for laughs, and it's not anything that nothing serious. Who cares if you can't do it? At least you tried, which is more than I could say for a lot of others.
I have to do it. Wait, where's Snake? I'm gonna get Snake in here. Where's Snake? He's doing my substitute.
Oh, Snake said he'll take it, Paracentric. If TLP doesn't want it.
No, you go ahead and send it on to Snake.
All right.
I just don't have the time I used to anymore to do much of anything that deals with locks too much.
Yeah, especially the tougher CLs. They take a lot of time to work on them.
I've got just under a 5-pound box of CLs. I'm going to be sending Trucker soon, so
that'll be fun. Hopefully they go smoother than this 334 right now.
Well, I have a few more that I have left that I'm working on and giving a go, and then I'll send it off to you, Trucker.
Thank you. And I have some that I can send to you as well.
Snake is in the chat, so I said Snake should eat the Vegemite.
Yeah, where's Snake at? He was talking like he was going to do this with us.
Yeah, and now he's not even here. Like,
see that, Xander?
He smelled it through the computer screen and went, nope.
Yep.
I don't want to get on my camera. I'm getting really close to it.
Snake was too scared to do it, but you're not.
Shouldn't.
Oh, he said challenge accepted. All right, Snake. All right. Okay. Respect.
Okay.
Wait, TLP, did you ever do the Vegemite?
No, hell no.
Oh, TLP needs to do it.
I value my taste buds.
I don't value them anymore.
You're young. You're too young to have regrets yet.
How?
Oh, hello, Lockmania. Oh, Snake said challenge accepted, but conveniently he's on the road today, so he can't do it. So
next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I trust that.
Oh, Lockmania.
Okay, is Uncle Trucker, because my mom said to call him Uncle Trucker, still suffering?
That's better than Mother Trucker.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Oh, Jeff says because if he ever gets a hold of some, he'll do the Vegemite challenge. Maybe you can send your Vegemite on to Jeff when
yeah,
you're
done. You can take it. You can take it.
You get a shiny sticker. Shiny sticker. Become one of the club.
You want to have friends, don't you?
I don't have friends, so you're right.
See it.
You want to be part of the cool club?
No, I don't be in it.
Trucker.
I moved to a different lock because I really need a drink. And then you think this one would open either? No.
It's so thick. It won't
Even the little one's not opening?
Even the little one's not opening.
Oh.
He's shaking. You can see him shaking.
Yeah.
I really need a drink. Like, this is horrible.
Hopefully you can still feel your fingers.
Oh, this is nasty. See, they said I couldn't even eat candy. That's the thing. So I'm like, that ruined my whole plan. Because I was going to get rid of it by eating a lollipop.
Yeah, you could do that when you're done. Just eat the lollipop.
Yeah.
That's probably a really good idea, actually.
Then I gotta wait for a minute before eating it. Let me get a minute timer up there.
So now, Trucker, once you get this, then you can do this again and work on eating Vegemite and picking the lockwood and doing a whole video on it. So you can try this again and again and again.
There we go.
Yay, Trucker!
Yeah. Now I got my coffee.
It's been more than a minute. It's been more than a minute.
And
oh my God,
congratulations,
nice
Trucker.
job.
Thank you.
I have no one to rely
I wish it was the lockwood, but I couldn't take it anymore.
LadyLocks, do you want to do it next?
What's that?
You want to do it?
I already did it.
Lockpicker 1969, you should do it.
And this will be the next hot item on eBay. I am selling the Trucker approved Vegemite. Only one spoonful missing, and offer a low price of $999. No, I'll give it away.
Send it to Jeff. He wants to do
Get it out of my house.
Jeff wants to do the challenge. You could send it on to Jeff. He'd probably appreciate that.
I'm gonna keep this forever.
Oh my.
So I can do it on a YouTube video.
Congratulations, Trucker.
Thank you. That was rougher than I thought.
It's going in the pile.
Yeah, I'm scared now.
Oh, I can't wait to see Jeff and things do that challenge.
Yeah, that'll be fun. He should sing
fun.
while he's picking, I think, when he does it.
That would be fun.
I pulled a Xander and I got Vegemite on my desk.
Oh, jeez.
See, I have it on a piece of candy right now. See, it can't get on my desk.
You do realize, Trucker, you're going to be tasting that for about an hour, and then you're going to burp later tonight with dinner, and you're going to be like, what the hell was that?
What was that?
That makes me even more nervous. I don't want to do this.
Oh, that was fun.
I still got to pick the lockwood, though.
Oh, it still
I
smells
just
nasty.
needed a drink.
Great, he's still picking the lock that he couldn't pick.
Yeah,
now let me test this lock out. Let me see if I can actually pick it. Trying to put more time.
Yeah, it actually affects your picking too. Because when you're shaking or your brain's totally like brain fogs or something, like it just takes over so much.
Yeah, it was too much for me.
My brain was like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Because I just don't pick the lock. Like, I'm suffering for like an hour straight and I haven't picked the lock yet. Do I not get to drink anything?
Nope.
Hey, I'll be going on this for 5 days without drinking nothing. Oh.
No, you can't do that. That's unhealthy.
Well then. Okay.
I have faith in you. I think you'll be able to do it.
Oh no, what happened to my camera? think it disconnected again. Let me fix that. There you go, I fixed it.
Jeff said we'll see if singing would be possible.
I'll sing a song. What song should I sing? What song should I sing?
Yes, Beer Can Bushcraft says I have everyone's address. I do have a lot of addresses, that's true.
I should sing. I have no idea.
A sea shanty.
That works. Let me get a good one on. We're not gonna do the one that my friend likes because I don't really like that friend. So we're gonna do a different one.
What is up with this lock?
No.
It's made by Captain Ron. That's what's wrong with it. I mistakenly.
Okay, I picked it. I got it.
Nice job. Look at how cute it is.
That's just the key. This is your Captain Ron return to sender.
Oh gosh.
Nice.
No.
I wanted to see how you do on that one. I just could not figure out anything in that lock. I was so freaking confused. I just couldn't even really get much things to set. I couldn't figure out what the heck I was doing. It really felt like I was new and it was like the biggest master lock, like a Master 19, and I was brand new. It was terrible. Yeah. It was terrible.
I understand that.
We're not gonna do Wellman as it. That's the only one we're not doing. So we're not doing that season because everyone knows that one. We're gonna do one from a game. It's called like a very great game. It's called Sea of Thieves.
All right.
Because it's a game where you're a pirate. Well, I'm gonna do this one. It's not from the game.
Let me try without the shotgun.
What happened?
What are you picking that you need a shotgun for? Everest?
No, it's the Captain Ron one. These are some slag kicks.
What keyway?
That one. I don't know the name of the key. I don't know the name of the keyway. Whichever one the shotgun fits in.
So I'm sitting there going shotgun because when people talk about the shotguns like Jay does, it's for holding up the check pins.
Yeah. What is that?
What is maybe it's something different.
Yeah, Jay Gabriel made these for me. They're little shotguns. They go right in. They catch that little ward right there, and they give you a little boost. They fill up a little bit of the keyway.
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
So it gives me a little boost, and it keeps me from chewing up the keyway.
Okay. Just keeps your pickup higher. I can understand that, picking some like the Schleg C's.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's all it is right there.
Transmechanic says he's feeling under the weather. Sorry about that, buddy.
Oh, no.
Hope you feel better. All right.
Kenny's asking, who's getting chubby? That will be going to Paracentric. Unless Trucker wants it. Those are my next two packages that are going out. So I'm unfortunately going to be inundating those two with a couple of different challenge locks.
I puked it.
What? You ate it? All right, swallow it.
No, Xander's going for it.
I'm telling you, it's less nasty if you just swallow it down.
Okay, I did it.
I promise. As soon as you get it out of your mouth, your life will feel better. Well, you have to still eat it. It doesn't count till you eat it. All right. All right, you only got a little bit of time left, and then you've completed your mission. He got his lock open already, guys, so congratulations, man. Just a couple more seconds, and your minute will be up.
Yeah, Xander picks locks like we drink water. He's really good at picking those locks that he practices with all the time.
Yeah, yes.
There's too much drool in my mouth.
You really did a good job on that. Holy cow. And you didn't gag or nothing.
Yeah, okay, I took it as I thought I guess.
Downfall said, go Xander. Snake said, great job, Xander.
Okay,
Like a boss.
Good job.
Alright, I think it's been a minute, right? He did a good job.
Let's make him go 2 minutes. Come on, 2 minutes.
Oh, he's spitting it out.
No, he swallowed it.
Oh.
He actually swallowed it. Yeah, that's why he was showing us his mouth. Ugh, he swallowed that down. He was like, done.
I bet he's throwing up again.
Oh, man.
That's what happened the last time. He didn't spit it out the last time. He spit it up, is what he ended up saying. Yeah.
He threw it up. Well, he kept it down for a minute, so that's at least good.
Now that's an official. He can have a sticker. I mean, the last time he put it in his mouth, picked the lock, and ran out the door, and it was like we didn't even hit 10 seconds yet.
Right.
It's like, oh my god.
I think because he was drinking the milk last time too. He had that milk out, and I swear, if you're gonna put Vegemite on top of milk, you might as well just
That's like
and
drinking orange juice and brushing your teeth.
Yeah, I think as soon as it hit his stomach, it only took a second before his stomach was like, "Oh hell no."
Denied.
Yeah, exactly. Return to center. Blah. Yeah, Trucker, I was gagging mine down when you were sitting there gagging. That's how I felt and I was trying not to be super loud about it. And I think it was me and LockHeat at the same time, and somebody else who was with us. I thought we had 3 of us.
That was nasty.
See, that's the difference. That's the difference. If I'm gonna do something obnoxious, you are damn well guaranteed I am going to be the most obnoxious about it, because you're gonna have to suffer while I suffer.
I'm like, can you go get me more paper towels? They're gone on my desk.
That was great. I think we're gonna keep that snippet of you gagging for when people say stuff that we don't like. We're just gonna use the Trucker gag for it.
I'll be back. I need to throw this away.
Your regurgitation. Vegemilk. Yeah, that's what it was. Vegemilk.
Oh, that's nasty. It's gone on my desk, and it's still on my hand because I didn't wash my hands. I just washed my mouth out really quickly, and I was gagging over the sink on my teeth. I did it like a shot. I just took a shot of Vegemite.
Well, congratulations, Xander. That's a job well done.
That's a good job, buddy.
Both. Very well done.
It got in my mouth because it got on my hand. Now I don't know what to do. I gotta just try to
Are you sure it's Vegemite?
Whoa! Yeah, it's Vegemite. I sniffed it.
Veggie shite.
That would be funny.
Ah, Brett. That's pretty good.
We're getting Veggie-shite and then Trucker gagging in the thing. That's the perfect one. Veggie-shite.
Oh, man.
It's still in my mouth and it smells horrible. Oh, wait, when I use this mouth, it's gonna die. I touched it. I touched it.
Oh, gosh. It is like in your brain after you've eaten that, it really does become just as bad as like a turd would.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Right.
Exactly, I had to eat it 2 times. So it's like eating a turd.
Lock Kraken says Vegemite.
And I said yes.
No, Veggie shite.
Veggie
I mean, it looks like it. It's on my
Vegeria.
desk
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus, Snake.
Vegeria. That's probably the most nasty.
That's for
thing.
later.
That's probably what I'm gonna have tonight.
That's the
for
next
eating
day.
this.
Exactly.
That's next day
Yeah.
when you're gluten free.
Hey, that's the best thing. I might actually keep this jar for pranks, and then whenever I'm using the toilet in a public restroom, just put a little bit on my fingers and then holler to the guy next to me. Hey, can you pass me some toilet paper? And then smear it on him.
Oh, 'cause he's gonna smell it and he's gonna be like, ugh. Or he's gonna like it and he's gonna be like,
Oh
that's
gosh.
nasty. I'm just trying to get this off my
There are
desk.
some
and
sick
it's like,
people in this world, and they're all here today.
Exactly.
I have a desk mat and it's like made out of like fabric and it's like sunk into my desk mat.
Oh, do you have like a Clorox wipe?
I should get one of those right now.
Yeah, get one of those and see
Clorox
if that'll
with
get it out of there. LPD, hello.
There's a lot of sick people in the world. They're all right here. Hello, my name's Trucker. I've been a long-time offender.
LPD, we might have started early if depending on what part of the world you're in. Oh no,
Still not coming out.
let's see. Daylight savings is next week on the other side. Oh yeah, so it might have been early for you guys.
Yeah, they
For us,
all
it
went
was,
last week. The
yeah.
world went last week, and us Americans decided to do it differently again this year.
This is nasty. I have to use my fingernails inside of the Clorox wipe, and it's really nasty.
We are living in the past now, Lockie says.
He's living in the past.
Hey, so you guys in the future, send us the winning lottery numbers.
There
Exactly.
we go.
Exactly. You should.
We'll make a deal. Oh, this lock. Jesus Christ.
Is it what happened? Is it the Vegemite? If the Vegemite is so bad, he can smell it through the screen. His mouse is gonna be unusable. There's Vegemite in it. I can see the Vegemite. Look at this. It's in the flashing light. It's like right
Oh,
there and like in that part.
get that Clorox wipe and clean that nasty old Vegemite off of there.
I'm trying. It just the clock's on going to
It
get
just
in
doesn't.
Kill it with fire.
there. I played that game. That's a game.
It's a game.
Yeah, it's literally called Kill It with Fire. Where you kill spiders. Because you get fire. Oh no,
Oh.
there's even more on my desk because of the spoon.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
so
sorry.
Picksmith,
I'm sorry.
And that
Yes,
candy
sir.
bar. Get rid of that
Since you-
candy bar.
since you're
I
going to be
will.
the first recipient, I'll show you what triaxle is coming in.
Okay, perfect. And
Oh, I love that.
oh, cool. I always
And
wanted
it
a dump
actually
truck.
works.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm going to actually put a foam block in here that houses the cylinder. So that way it's just a nice, easy, little convenient.
Nice.
Picksmith's
like
keeping the truck. He's gonna
Well,
keep the truck.
what- all I can say is whatever happens after it leaves me is beyond my control.
He's keeping the truck as a souvenir.
My granddaughters love trucks.
Ah, there you go.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah. And like I said, once it leaves me, whatever happens, happens. So
Mhm.
But I think the box tastes good. I don't like bricks anymore.
Yeah, and then get that candy bar too, because it's got some on it on the package probably. Yeah. You'll go to grab it later and get a handful of Vegemite and just ruin your whole night.
I
See-
would. Do I throw it away or do I keep it?
Xander, I'm not
Yeah?
telling you to do this, but what I'm telling you to do is freeze a block of Vegemite in the
Oh,
freezer and put it in a candy bar wrapper and tell Zach, don't eat my candy bar. And then sit back with the popcorn and watch.
No, I'll just give it to him. Like here's candy.
Oh,
it's on the top of my mouth. It looks like I can't say that word. It looks like yeah, you guys know what it looks like.
Trucker, all I can say is that there are some parents that do not deserve an uncle like you.
Hey, his mom knows me all too well because she grew up with torture for, well, how old am I now? 43 years. So 41 years she's been going through it.
You're teaching Xander how to torture his brother too.
I've already been doing that for the longest time. You don't have to teach me.
Yeah, I can't teach him anything he doesn't already know, really.
I gave him a lollipop that had a bug in it.
Ah.
I ate the lollipop because he said he didn't want it because it had a bug. It tasted good. It was a scorpion. I ate the legs off first.
Oh no, it's I didn't realize Kraken said he's feeling sick right now, running a fever. So I hope you feel better, Kraken. We're all gonna send you good vibes.
Wait, he's
You and Trans Mechanic didn't feel well. That's terrible.
I can't make a joke. I can't make a
I
joke.
heard Vegemite's good for a fever.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh.
But then he said it was. But then he said sick, and I was like, I think Vegemite was good for that. But then they said fever, and I was like, yeah, I don't really. It's a fever.
And then let's see. Welcome, Dig Pics. Hello, and somebody else, John Doe, just got here. Hello, guys. Missed the Vegemite challenge where Trucker and Xander killed the Vegemite challenge. Like they did so good.
I took it like a shot. That's what you do. You took it like a shot. You just go.
That was the worst. If I would have known it was that thick, I wouldn't have did the one big glob in my mouth. I would have split it up into a couple easy to swallow. But I was like, oh, it's all spreading around. This is horrible.
I had the squeeze bottle, so it went down a little easier because it was more viscous than that.
Yeah, nice.
That looked like actual grease there.
Yeah, it did.
Oh,
I was like,
God.
scooping it out. You're like, and it needs more. And I'm like, I'm afraid I'm going to break this plastic spoon. Like,
that's why you use metal.
Yeah, that was crazy. It's used for what?
No, you can use it as actual grease.
Oh, jeez.
I need a different pick.
Alright, let's support these
Oh,
channels.
hey, Lockpicking Dev, how are you?
Dev is in the house. Oh, and I see we're doing shout-outs for Nick.
Yes. We got a shout out for Next, which I've not seen that channel yet. That was actually sent to us by Downfall for a shout out. So
he has been picking everything under the sun since he got his black belt. I mean, it is just crazy what he's going through. About every 3 days is some new lock.
Wow.
All sorts of locks.
That's pretty cool. I'm going to have to check it out because I don't think I've ever seen that channel. You know who's doing all kind of crazy picking? White. Yeah. I cannot believe that, dude. He's so insane. He's just got one after the other and he's making them look like they're easy and it's so he's tricking everybody. Yeah, guys, so go check out Nick's. It's in the description, I'm sure, or it will be eventually. Oh, there's a link right there, provided by LockHeat. So there's a link right here if you guys want to go check it out. And of course, Xander Locks. We all know Xander. We all love Xander.
Who's Xander?
Go check out his channel. He just completed the Vegemite challenge in record time.
Which I will be not posting.
Which he will not be posting. I might be able to snip that video for you, Xander, and maybe somehow send it to you out of the show here, and maybe I can send it to you and you can post it on your channel. I'll try to snip it later and see if I can get it for you.
That's the only way I'd be posting it because I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, yeah.
You sure?
I think you could probably just record it on your phone, go to the show, record it on your phone. Couldn't you do that?
The other thing, too, is we were all witnesses, so you're valid. And I will also let Space Nut know we had 2 new members today.
So exciting. Congratulations, guys. That is a big deal because Vegemite is horrible.
It is.
You can say it's horrible all you want, but until you actually touch that crap, you just have no idea. It's
like I was trying to envision, because like I asked everybody, so I was trying to set myself up for like, okay, this is going to be horrible. This is roughly what it's going to taste like. No, it didn't taste like anything I could ever think of except for horrible. Like that's the only way you can describe it.
Yeah, and even that doesn't encompass the just pure amount of like horror that accompanies it. You know, it does taste horrible, but all the terrible things that comes with it, you just can't get it into words. It's terrible.
Yeah.
So Squiggledork says, yes, White is a beast. Supposedly he had a bunch filmed before getting his black belt and is just putting them out now, but damn. But still, yeah, but damn is right, because he's a beast. So lockpicking dev, I'm looking forward to it, working on picking again, so need a good CL. I missed that conversation, I think. So
what do you Dev, what do you consider a good CL?
Like this one?
Harry?
I have oh crap, I just did something. What did I do? This is not right. Okay. I keep pressing buttons. Let me use my mouse instead. I have a really cool one, Dev, from Do, if you would like to try it. Let me get it out and show you. I did just do a fail video on it, but I did pick it. I've picked both sides of it, but to try to catch it on video, I couldn't do it. So I have a fail video coming out of that from Do's challenge lock, but it's a really neat one. It's a, what is this called? A BKS. It's this little guy here. It's called Sweet Pain. You pick it to, I guess, counterclockwise is sweet, clockwise is pain. And not only is one side of this a challenge lock, but both sides are challenge locks. So this is his number 4 and 5 challenge lock. And also you can get the lock apart somehow with a nail or something.
Yep. I can show you. I've got one of those that Dawn sent me that I showed how to pull it apart.
That'd be cool. But yeah, here's it comes with the smiley face key, which I thought was really funny. And but yeah, it's a pretty neat lock if you would be interested, Dev. So, or whoever, actually. I might, if Dev already has one coming, I might send it to Pickle Slice or someone. I'm not really sure. So, but I've got it getting ready to go out. But I was hoping to put a couple of other ones out the door along with this one, because I just had like a slew of terribly hard challenge locks to pick. And I like felt like, I mean, you know how it is when you're picking a challenge lock or two. One of them gets you and you're like, oh, darn it. But then the next one, you're like, oh, I got it. So great, you know?
Yep.
So you kind of get a balance of like, you suck and then maybe you don't suck so bad because you got a couple open. Well, I have like, you know, Captain Ron's, Pixmas, Do, Meraxis. I've got all these like treachery. I've got 3 ones from Lock Chuck, for goodness sakes. I mean, so I'm like doomed. You know what I mean? That's like a doomed thing. And I think there's 2 GGs, 2 Haribo GGs in my drawer too. Like, come on, guys. I mean, can I get a challenge lock that might be a little bit nicer? Nope.
Well, and that's where, if Dev, you want like a Haribo, let me know. I have a couple that I've picked that I was going to send to Paracentric, but I can pop one in the mail to you.
Downfall needs a challenge lock too. So if nobody claimed, okay, lockpicking Dev's good for now though. So Downfall, I will send Sweet Pain your way. Let me put that in an envelope right now. You know, guys, I forget everything. I do have a bunch of envelopes going out, by the way, guys. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Chris's pick would make 6, and now this one for Downfall makes 7. So I've got all this stuff getting ready to leave. A few of them are already posted up. Trucker, yours is going too, so that's 8. That's so much stuff to mail. But yeah, that stuff will be going out this week. So, and Chris, I don't just want to send you a package with the wiener pick in it. I thought you might like some other stuff, because I hate to see you open, like, you get like the really nice pink envelope from Lady Locks, and what's in there? A wiener pick. It's just not right. So I want to send some other stuff along with it. I just don't know what you'd like. So give me some hints, Chris. Something you like along with the wiener. And it's the one that I put. It's the one I put the red handle on without thinking.
Oh no!
Red rocket.
Yeah, it's the red rocket wiener pick, Chris. Just so you know. And it was done before you wanted it, so it's not like I did that on purpose. So yeah, somebody sent it to me and it didn't have a handle, so I was like, I gotta put handles on there. And so I had like 4 or 5 that I had to do handles on, and I had black and I had red, and I'd used up all the black not even thinking, and then I put the red one on that, and then I'm looking at it and I was like, are you kidding me? So you can easily remove the red. I might send you another handle as well, and you could just remove the red rocket handle, and I'll send you another handle. I know I've got something in here. Yes, I've got a really cool, actually, that someone sent me. It's a foamy handle. Check this out. It is really cool.
That's cool.
It's nice. It's so nice. They're kind of like fluffy and comfortable. So I'll send you this to go with it, just so that you can get rid of the red rocket, unless you, of course, want to keep that, and that's all up to you.
Okay, my friend is making a decision if he's gonna do the 1 million Scavo unit challenge, or do the Veteran challenge, or do none. Okay, he's making the decision.
Who's making the decision?
My friend. Because he came to the door and he walked himself into this. Yeah, I told you to come in so you could do it. And then we can, what? That's mean.
Yeah, that's right. And Cucumber has a few challenge locks ready to go, and one he's still working on that will eventually be ready to go is using a mortise cylinder and hand chiseled pins. Pretty cool.
Hand chiseled.
That's
well,
an
you
interesting
just
choice of words.
Yeah, you just let us know when you want to, send that on. And you saw a bunch of people already are saying they're up for challenge locks and stuff, and I'm sure you can pass them on to somebody here that wants some challenge locks. And what did we say? Downfall's getting this one, I think, right? Is that who it was? Okay, yeah, Downfall.
Yeah, Downfall want to do.
Okay. I just got to write it down, because then by the end of my day, I have like 10 things and I forget who's getting what. I try so hard to keep it in my head, keep it straight, but it gets to be a little much.
Does anyone know if Knox Locks is in chat?
He was earlier.
Because
Red Rocket. Farrah.
He wanted to see my reject pins. Because I posted my first set of handmade pins on Instagram, and he's like, well, that's cool, but let's see the rejects, the ones that didn't make it. So I'm going to put them on my pinning tray. I have to grab it, but I don't know.
They don't look bad. They look pretty dang good.
But those are they're just, a lot of them are just the wrong size and stuff.
Right.
So
they look like they could create some trouble. Yeah.
But yeah, that's
really nice torpedo key pins. What's that, TLP?
I said if they're the wrong size because they're too long, then chuck them up and shorten them a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna keep them because then that might save me from just actually having to remake one for a different lock with different bidding.
Right.
Because I use the stock bidding, so
that's one thing that pin therapy is good for, a great stock of pins.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I loved it. I didn't think I was gonna like it as much as I did, but they turned out.
It's addictive, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely.
John Doe says he made 3 challenge locks lately, but almost all of them are having a bit of issues. But I don't care. The fighters won't cry about them. I probably would cry about it because I don't give
Trying to organize these.
Keep getting to the same place and nothing. There's something simple I'm missing.
I really hope you figure it out. It
Yeah.
really. I send all of them to you to get them feel like vindicated. So
I've got that false set. You can see the 2 lines.
Dang good. Holy cow.
I've gotten that. That came quickly.
Yeah.
Here, while I'm up on the big screen, let's show this too.
Oh yeah, let's see that.
Doofer. So he did a little channeling, threaded everything in the plug. There's nothing in the housing. But then,
oh my goodness,
rattlesnake. Can't use my tweezers because he'll stick to them. This double, that way of making that taper with that sharp angle like that, these things are a nightmare to pick.
Oh man.
And then just a double serrated spool, 2-piece key pin where you can pop the top off and have a hell of a lot of fun on both 3 and 4. Another double serrated spool.
What happens with those key pins? I'm confused. What happened to that? What'll happen to that?
It's like an overset. So once you go past the shear, it starts acting like a serrated, and you keep pushing because you get that feel of it.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, the key pin drops out of it, and you're like, it's a loose pin, but it's still locked.
Oh, okay.
So,
geez. And you have to drop them all to get that back, right?
Yeah, this is a complete reset.
Oh, leave it to D-Mac to put 2 in there.
Yeah. The things that were confusing me the most was this pin in 2, and then he's got counter milling on this 5 one, which is the lay down, which it doesn't lay down as much as it shows in real life as it does.
Oh wow!
When it's just sitting there, but it won't go to there with the plug and everything, so it only goes to about there. It's about a 45 degree.
Yeah, that must be the trickery in that one I've got. Holy crap!
Yeah, so that was a lot of fun. And then it's also got counter milling under there, so it's laying down and you're having to counter it to get it up, and you've got to pick it at the right spot. It's interesting too, because in looking at a challenge lock, he says shim. Okay? Mm-hmm. Shimming is normally because we're going to have something that might fall into the C-clip or circlip track on these Euro pins. But everybody, look at the bottom or look at the top pins. Is there anything that's going to fall anywhere into anything here?
Doesn't look like it. Maybe that taper in that dig out part if you didn't turn it far enough, maybe.
But even then, all the pins are almost full size. So technically, when you look at this in the construction and you look at those top pins, it's like they don't need to be shimmed because we have no reduced tapering tops.
Right.
My camera's jumping back and forth,
isn't it?
It is
doing something weird, yeah.
It's the new iPhone 15 Pro, so it's got the 3 lenses and I'm on a wide angle to get more of the desk. So it's probably, as I get closer, it switches to a different and I can actually get closer. Oh, that's pretty
That's
good.
crazy. Wow.
That's cool.
So
What
I wonder if
the
I'll do that
heck?
with the pins too.
Oh my. Wow, look at that
Very
view.
nice.
So
Jeez. Look
Even
at all
though
those sharp edges on those.
yeah,
Wow.
he's got the 3 pins in 6, 3, and 4, and then the beautiful rattlesnake in 1. I mean,
Where's
just
the
look at
key
those
pin
rings.
for that? Does that
Oh,
one
it's
not have it? Oh.
no, it's just I had it in the
Okay. I was like,
plug
wait.
looking at the other laydown,
I see.
and it's just a small
Wow.
little overset.
Oh, see you later, Lockmania. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Hope you had fun.
See you, Lockmania.
There we go. Little bomb pin.
Oh my gosh.
Not quite a
Wow.
torpedo, but it has the overset trap, but it looks like a torpedo with the slight tapering. But a torpedo really creates a bevel on the top. And that is wicked because when it gets pushed up, it creates counter rotation like it's a spool.
Man. Yeah, that's tricky because then you think
Yeah.
you're supposed to pick it.
Yep. And
Man.
it's an interesting feel too when you pick it and you know it's wrong after you
Yeah.
push it up. You're like, nope,
I hate that
was wrong.
feeling. Yeah. I think I said that in one of my videos. I was like, if it feels wrong, I'm like, you'll know what I mean when you feel it. Look at that key too. Oh,
That's the
goodness.
bidding. So you got really high on one with that
Wow.
rattlesnake, and that other key pin is very effective. I wonder, let's look at that one real quick on number 2, because that number 2, I made a pin like this in foul language, and that's that it's
Jeez.
tapered down with a flat on top of it. That is a nightmare to pick.
Wow.
It really, really is. It catches on serrations, and that tapering backwards feels so weird. It actually takes away feedback from the pin, which doesn't seem possible, but it does work.
Wow.
Making notes.
Yeah, it was one of the pins that I was thinking of and going, well, if I do it the other way, it's gonna just pop up like a mushroom spool or half of a trampoline. But if you reverse it and then create a flat again, it really digs in and binds and has the weirdest feel to it. I didn't put a bottom spool like he did. I just left the bottom end being a taper, so it would just keep falling back in.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm just gonna make this a pain in the butt to you and make it real hard. Yeah.
Wow. Very
That's
nice, D-Mac.
due for by
Very
D.
nice. And that's a great job, Picksmith, getting that open, because that could not have been anywhere near easy. I don't know how you do some of that stuff, man.
No, I had picked it to that real deep false set last picking time.
Yeah.
And then I got to get around to it this week and I picked it. And so it's like, okay. And that's what I first got on. I showed it picked and went, okay, let's pick it again and see what happens.
That's
So,
a dang fine job.
And now I'm just stumped with this return to sender at the moment. So I'm going to put it down and come back to it.
I think the instructions says it best. Just return it to sender, man. Just send it back.
You do realize who sent it to me, right?
That was me.
Yeah, LadyLocks.
Well, send it postage too.
Insult to injury. You pay the $5 to get it back. But
I would, just to give it back to Captain Ron and be like, at least you picked that. At least you picked that part.
Yeah, I mean, because it's like, actually, I think I have a key for it too.
Oh, wow.
I do.
That is really cool, though. I think that was neat how he put the lock around it. That was really
because
cool.
I actually have its twin.
Oh, look at that. They're
That's
so cute.
So if you guys ever get this, you just take a pick, and there's a little lever here on the side. Just push on it. If I can find it. I can't even find it now.
It's kind of like handcuffs almost, with that one little lever somewhere in there.
And it's not a lever; it's just a little thing that you push over. There it goes.
Okay.
And it pops right open.
Oh, that was easy. That one's easy.
Yeah.
I can get that
You'll
one.
get that one. That one's easy. I got half the 2 locks picked. Yay,
Right?
me.
You are halfway there.
And then, no.
At least you got to that nice falsetto. I couldn't even get there. I just felt like everything was just so I don't know, it was just so odd inside of that lock.
Yeah, it's got some tapering in it. That's one of the things, and it's little going back over and tapping, and all of a sudden it's like it didn't move before, and now it moved again and clicked over a little bit further. But
that thing is wild. Even to get to the pins felt like it looks so wide open, but if I remember right, isn't that hard to reach the pins, even though it looks like you could get them real easy?
Yeah,
I swear it felt like that.
I think this one, actually, no, you could pick from the bottom of this. No, you can't, not in the back. This is Schleg C, so it's a paracentric keyway for the most part, and this is, actually, this might be an original. So Schleg makes their keyways much more paracentric than most, and when it wears out, it doesn't feel like it, but you get to the back and all of a sudden the pick won't go up anymore. It kicks to the side. So
I remember it was like some little problem with that. I remember that.
This feels like a Schleg original just because they did a period of time where they weren't stamping theirs, but the quality and this slide that has the 2 divots into it was a very common thing that Schleg did for a period, but then they stopped doing it.
I don't know how you remember all that stuff.
Right.
I swear, every time someone goes, what keyway? I think, the only thing, you know what I think? I think Picksmith. I don't even think like, let me think what it could be, or I don't know, I just think Picksmith. What keyway? Picksmith. He'll know. Picksmith.
Exactly.
Swear every keyway there is, you're like, oh, I know that one.
Well, I don't, because I know American ones. But I'm learning the European stuff as we go too, and the Japanese and the Australian and all the other fun stuff, because it's what I do. So I remember this stuff by visual. So it's kind of neat that way.
That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool though. And you use it. It's not like you're remembering all that for nothing, because you end up using it, like you said, every day. So. Yep.
Yeah, you have to, because it's like people sit there and they send you a picture of a key laying on a piece of paper going, I have this key. It's like, okay, show me the other side. And what I really want them to do is to show me it in profile. This is how I look at it and see it. Oh, okay, it's just like C, or this is a Y1. Or in Yale terms from England, it's a 1A.
See, you even know the letters that go with it.
Yeah.
He's there. This one was made between 1922 and 6 months into 1923. They made 822 copies of this until they switched to the Yale A1.3. And that ran for 2.5 years in 1986 to 1989.
I'm not that good sometimes.
It feels like it to us.
I know. And it's like, just for fun, the Yale Y1 keyway in Yale original terms is a 998 for a 5-pin, a 999 for a 6-pin. You add the keyways after it, like GA, GB, showing for the G sections, and then the R sections. And
so would that be the G spot in the catalog?
Yes, I can show it to you. I actually have the catalog right over there. Hold on a second.
Oh, you know where it is. Okay.
That's a first.
Let's see. Bobby Keys actually said he's going to chime in about a half an hour to, let's see. Okay, he's actually making the tray right now, so that's pretty cool. Oh, check it out. He's going to show us the G spot.
Yeah. So it's the G-spot.
Holy cow.
These are all the different keyways, or what we call sectional keyways.
Oh my god.
And that's not SEX, that's SEC. So there's bypass blanks that go into all the different keyways.
That's crazy.
Different pages of it. This is what I study this when I need a key. And it's got the North American, the international cylinders.
Oh wow.
Look at some of these from.
Look at those keyways. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Look at that. Oh my. How do you even get a
Where's
pick
the-
at some of those?
Where's the Zeiss icons?
Oh, that ought to be funny. Jeez.
Some of those are just absolutely nutty.
Oh man.
And then even more pay.
Wow. They sure do not want people picking those ones. Jeez.
Oh, here's Lady Locks' favorite one. Let me find the right key head. Oh, no, it's not there. They don't have it. But it's the GG. We all love those. Dom is another one who makes some crazy keyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, definitely.
Wow.
Oh,
Look
I'm gonna
at
find
that
that
one.
keyway for you, LadyLocks.
Oh man.
Okay.
You sent me every Dom you own, Trucker, just to get them out of you. I'm convinced now you did it just so you didn't have to have them.
I didn't send you. I didn't send you every Dom I have, but pretty close.
And then I get Trucker lent me some of his Dom locks, along with a bunch of others. That was really cool of him. But
Let me
what
get
is
it right
that?
here. This is going to be a future challenge lock. I have 2 of these. I don't know if
Oh,
I'm going to be
gosh.
able to actually get a good.
Oh
Is that
yeah.
lights?
Oh
But
my.
It's a restricted keyway.
You could just keep that lock. Don't ever send it out. Nobody wants it.
This is going in break 19. So that will be a challenge lock going out, and it's not going. Since the keyway is so brutal, I'm just going to leave like pretty basic pins in there.
You should actually start putting the little colored keychains on them to let people know if it's straight evil or if it's actually something someone would pick. Or
Well,
You got a shot.
well,
It's hopeless. Burn it.
if it tells you anything, the first 2 are blue.
that's
But
good.
I'm not telling you what blue stands for until after you try to pick
I'm
it.
pretty sure I already know what blue stands for, Trucker. So you're not fooling anybody.
Actually, I'll put that one with this right now.
Oh, where is it?
I'm looking in the chat, and Chris says hi to Lockchuck, and he actually found a Lockchuck emoji. It's a little woodchuck or something.
How about that keyway?
D12.
Ew.
Yeah.
Asa Oruko D12.
Oh yeah.
Love that
Yeah.
way.
Because it's like if anybody ever doesn't know what to get, don't ask me because I don't know what to get. And then I'm like, I'll take one of those, and then they're like, you just picked the 3 hardest locks, right? Son of a bitch. Like
I
that's always
just
my
ask
luck.
you what I should get, and then I don't get it. Whatever
Right,
you tell
get
me,
the
I'm like,
opposite.
I'll get I'll
Right,
get the other one.
exactly.
Yeah, so Trucker, you sent me those DOMs, and then Jay Gabriel sends me a DOM of his that is I don't know if this is a Sigma, a Plura, System something, I don't know. Doesn't really have a name on it, just has an S, but the key is just ridiculous.
That's the RS Sigma.
Eva.
Yeah.
That's a Eva 3KS.
Ooh,
Yep.
have fun with
Oh,
that.
no, that's
Trucker.
it. That's the. Where did it go? Oh no. I
That
have
was
a
a
key
Eva
for it.
DPS. You just
That was
showed.
an Eva DPI key. I grabbed it off the wrong display. My key is missing. I'm going to have to look for it.
Isn't that your keyless one? Didn't you have a keyless Eva?
Yes, but here's a funny story.
Oh,
Okay,
there's one of
so
those.
I knew enough to
Thing
get
is
myself
so
in
cool.
trouble. So I bought off of a guy this 3KS, and then he also was selling a 3KS key. And I thought he was just being a wise guy and selling the key separate from the lock. So I bought the key, and I was like, well, worst case scenario, I can make the key work. I can just, and then it turns out, no, you can't. So, here it
look
is.
at that. That's so neat.
Oh, that's cool. If anyone hasn't seen a key from a 3KS,
That's just ridiculous.
that's what they look like.
You
And
picked
yes-
that lock, didn't you pick Smith? Or no?
I picked it to... How many were in there? 10 sliders, and then I got distracted.
Yeah. That's still freaking amazing.
That's a brutal
I
lock,
get-
man.
I got to go back to it. I actually really enjoyed that lock because to me it was a study in memory.
Yeah.
It was because I turned the light and looked straight down into the keyway, and I learned where the
Everything.
sliders set,
Yeah.
and just doing it, and then add 2 more, and doing it, and going, okay, these line up here. Da, 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 da. And, people have always said it's just follow the feedback, and it's like no.
So you're telling me someone with my memory would not be able to pick that lock because I cannot. Nope, I cannot remember.
I felt like that's
Fine.
how that Miwa kind of was. It was like you had to
Yeah.
like memorize, like do this, then go back and do that, then do this, then do this. It was so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hated the Miwa so bad that I gave the other one to Lockchuck when he won my giveaway.
You
was
really
like-
didn't like Miwa, huh?
Yeah, it was that one that looks like it. The key looks like it's a dimple lock, but it's
Oh.
not. The Miwa, I can't.
Oh,
PR.
That's PR.
PR?
Yes, that one.
Let's see.
Yeah, I was like, when I figured out what it was too late, and I was like, hard pass.
Not that. Not that. Wait, is it this one?
Lockchuck will
No.
pick it easily though, and then make it look like it was super easy.
Right. I think this is that's the V18. Here's the PR.
And what the heck is that thing, Picksmith?
This is what who is Jack is giving away one of these with some other things.
Okay.
This is the American barrel.
Oh, that's
That's
cool.
awesome.
Oh, the S100. Yeah.
Yes.
That thing's gorgeous.
This
Look at
one's-
that. Wow.
It is
That
beautiful.
is
And
beautiful.
it's sad because you only have to touch 3 pins to get this open. But it's still a lot of fun. I love this
Yeah.
log. That's why it just sits on my desk.
It's very pretty too.
It always just sits right there. Okay, I need to get moving on. I got a whole bunch of locks to key up. Oh yeah, there's a P.
Oh,
That's
boy.
the
This is the PR.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, I don't like that. Not at all.
Squiggledork said the XP1 was fun. The D12 can eat a whole satchel of Richards.
And then there's this one.
That's a Miwa, or that's the goal, isn't it?
Yep.
It's like I don't
Oh.
remember what RS or something. Some
This is
weird
the
one.
goal. The goal V18.
Harry,
Harry,
goes
what do you
like
mean,
that.
lucky Harry?
Oh.
Let me show you. Let me show you how to open a Harry bow. Take a key, turn it, and you're done. And give it to the next person.
So
That's how I picked executive decision. That
Yeah.
time.
Just a warning for everybody. When you're ordering yourself new magnets, pay attention, very close attention to the dimensions, because here's the original trucker magnet.
Oh no. What no?
Here's the new trucker magnet.
Oh wow.
Oops.
Hey, they could be bigger, you know. They could be bigger. You
right.
never know.
When I opened that package, I'm like, these feel awfully heavy. And then I open up, I'm like, whoa, mega magnets.
Now we know why they cost 5 times as much as the first run.
No, those were on sale. $29.
There you go.
That's not bad.
No, not at all.
Very cool. Okay. Everybody have a good evening.
Smith.
Take it easy.
Thanks for hanging out, and see you next week.
Yep.
Yeah, that barrel lock was really cool.
That is. All right. Now,
LockHeat's already claimed a magnet.
Okay. I might actually do those more often. The bigger magnets, I think they're a little bit nicer, actually.
Downfall wants one as well. He needs a giant trucker magnet, he said.
Anybody who wants a giant trucker magnet, PM me on Discord, because my memory is horrible, and then I'll get through like the first 2, and then I'll be like, who else wanted one?
No, it'll be the last 2, because the last 2 are the easiest to remember, because you heard it last. And then the first ones won't get anything. They'll be like, what happened to me?
What? Did you forget? Yeah, we're saying I forgot. Yes.
I'm just picking a simple Lockwood oval cylinder this whole time. So it's been 1 hour and 43 minutes, and I've been messing with it the whole time, and I don't feel as though I'm any closer to getting it open as I was when I started. This thing is redonkulous. I don't know why it's not working out. It's just the simple, you know, the Lockwood spools. That's it. It's just a Lockwood with Lockwood spools, and it's such a jerk. And Craig Berry actually sent me this one and said it was the first Lockwood he ever picked. That dude is a monster.
He is a good picker. He is straight beast mode.
Yeah, and I just like, so I've got his first Lockwood, and I really want to, like, you know, do a video and thank him and everything, but I can't get it open. Good God. Have a great rest of your weekend too, Picksmith. I hope you get all those locks done, although it stinks that you got to do it over the weekend, but hopefully it'll be fun and not tedious.
I would like... I'd like to do a quick shout out real quick. I forgot to do it in my last video, but to Rob
thank
Lawn.
you. Oh, my bad.
Oh, yeah, to you too. But these Rob Lawn custom picks are absolutely like straight beast mode, man. They are
really
awesome.
They really are. 100%.
You can't beat them for the price. They're so comfortable. Like freaking, I love them. I'll definitely be getting more.
If you guys don't know who that is, go on to if you're in the Facebook Locksport groups, and I know he's in a couple of the groups, but I know he's in the UK Lockpickers group for sure. But he ships everywhere, and he's got a whole bunch already made, I think, as of right now, and he just makes them custom too. So if you wanted, you know, a certain hook with a certain colored handle, he has all the colors. But they are so worth it. They are so nice.
Isn't he also the one that makes the that RWB pick or for dimple locks?
No, I don't think. RWB's a different dude than Rob Lawn. Yeah. But I know who you mean though. Yeah. RWB makes custom picks as well. Yeah, for sure. And you said he does dimple picks now.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Really nice one.
I might have to check that out. But yeah, no, Rob Lawn's a different guy, but he's just put his pics out there, and like Trucker, I was like, oh look, that looks nice. Maybe I'll get one. Just trying to be supportive, and I thought, well, if anything, I'll just put it with my other couple custom pics that I have and I never use. But I literally I made that thing work overtime, and it's still in perfect shape. Never bent, never nothing. It's just perfect.
Right.
And I'm a real monster on these hooks, I don't take no prisoners with these, but I pick a lot of Euro cylinders too. And I'm going to have to say Rob Lawn's, Jay, just because they hold up to a beating. They just hold up to a beating, and they've not bent, they've not moved. Nothing. I don't know what he's using. I don't know what steel he's using, but
unobtainium.
And he makes them skinny enough that they fit through all these Euro cylinders. Like, I picked a BKS with it. I picked a Vinkhouse. I picked a GG. They just, especially the Vinkhouse, like, those are ridiculous. You can't get anything in those, and this one fit perfectly.
I'll do a size comparison, because everyone knows how the size of a Moki and how slender they are, but look at the height differences on those shafts. Let's see if I can get.
And I'm not putting down Mokis at all. I love Moki picks. I do. I love them, but they bend too much for me, so I like these.
Yeah, but I don't know how. I don't know how these don't bend, because
I don't know.
You can see the Moki's not exactly a big pick, and the Moki miniaturizes.
Yeah.
And this thing is my go-to. It just takes all the abuse I can throw at it, and it's still in great shape. Like, I don't
Jay,
know.
He's charged about $15 US per hook. But if you get a couple, he hooks you up.
It's a little bit less, yeah.
And he barely charges for shipping. I don't know how he's even making any money, to be honest, because shipping. But definitely give him a shout and tell him you want a couple, even just to try a couple. I guarantee you'll be calling him back, because I did.
Oh yeah.
Let me show you what I got now. It's a little. I'm a little stupid, but yeah.
I ordered 6. I got 6 from him.
Yeah, I did the same.
I have these profiles right here from them. And these are my go-tos now.
Yeah, I'm really.
Oh, you went crazy.
Yeah, I went nuts. Yeah, even D-Max says Rob's a top dude for sure.
Yeah, it was a good deal.
Hell yeah.
I didn't get charged extra shipping. It was just the pick price shipped.
Yeah, and it got here within a week. I ordered them. And they were here like quick. And I got a long hook, I got medium, he gave me a set. I wanted the one hook, and he says, well, unfortunately they come as a set. And he's like, I really didn't want to break them up. He says, so I'm just sending you both. So he ended up sending me both, even though, it was like, I only bought the one, but he sent me both because it was a set. And I was very thankful. But they're so nice. They hold up to a lot.
Yes,
And I think I'm throwing one in for LockHeat, in my package for LockHeat as well, because I want him to give one a try. I think I'll throw one of these in for LockHeat as well. But yeah, they're just really, really great. I might order a couple just to give away on here, because I think more people should give them a try. They really do go through hell.
Put his information in the description for the video for this.
Oh yeah, good idea. Yeah, you just got to find him on Facebook too, though. So it's but yeah, I have a picture. He told me I could put his Facebook picture up, so people could see it. Let me see if I could send it to LockHeat, because he did say just to, that I could publish his picture. Maybe I can put it on the corner up here or something, because that way you have the right guy. But if you're in the Locksport groups and I think it'll come up probably one of the first people when you search, because doesn't it show like friends, that people know that and stuff like that.
Right.
Let me see. I definitely have a picture of his thing though. Yeah, I'm gonna send this to LockHeat and see if he can publish it up there.
If we have anybody on that's not subscribed to me, make sure that you subscribe, because I'm having my 200 subscriber giveaway here pretty soon, and I'm not saying anything but Rob Lawn picks may or may not be included. So definitely worth checking it out. Make sure you're subscribed.
Yeah, they're really nice, honestly. And I mean,
oh yeah,
I
just got my first open with one.
Nice job. That was a challenge lock too. Was that yin yang, or you got something else?
No, this is it's just one of the tough CISA keyway though.
Okay, yeah, they definitely getting those keyways like nobody's business. I was very freaking impressed because I pick a ton of Euro cylinders. I mean, so I was bending my Jimmy Longs that was really killing me inside. I was ordering Jimmy Longs like every probably 3 months and just having to get whole new sets, which you shouldn't have to do because those picks are amazing and they withstand a lot. But when you're using them on a lock that they don't fit into, you ruin them. You can ruin them. And so I was just working them too much into locks that they're not made for. They're not made for Euro cylinders. They're made for what we pick around here, So I was destroying my poor Jimmy Longs a lot. Nice. It really has saved them a lot of abuse. That's for sure. And like Trucker said, it's they take a lot of crap.
Yes, they do.
And like you said, I don't know how they don't bend.
I know. I mean, it's a twig, and it's like stronger than any other pick I know. It's
Jay, I will get a hold of him for you and see about getting you guys in touch with each other so you can get some, because they're definitely worth it, and I know he'll get a hold of you somehow if we, I'll just tell him you're trying to get a hold of him in some way, and I'm sure he'll get in touch with you. You guys can get in touch. Yeah, there's so many social media platforms. There's his picture. If you guys are on Facebook and are looking, right there in the corner there, thank you, LockHeat. There's his little profile picture so that you'll know you have the right guy. Like spamming random Rob Lawn guys. So there's his link. LockHeat put up his link, so that was cool. But yeah, there's so many names that I was talking to somebody the other day, and I'm like, what the heck's their name on there? Because everybody has like 4 or 5 different names. It's like,
right.
You go by this on one place, that on the other, that on the other. So we not only have to learn like our YouTube names, but when you're on all these other platforms, you're like talking to somebody and they're like, no, I'm so and so, and you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, I think LockHeat, you'll enjoy the pick for sure, because I'm sure you've got tons of Euro cylinders over your way, so they'll work amazing on those locks. Yeah, I'm stuck on this dang Lockwood. Somewhere in here is the answer, and I just can't figure it out. This is crazy. That goes to show you the bidding of the Lockwood locks make or break that lock. They make it either super easy or super ridiculous. There's Jay. Hello.
Hey.
He's gonna blow our minds picking a Matchlock 19. It looks like.
Yeah, I'm not. It's been a long time since I picked this one. This is the same one I sent you with the keys with the chain on it. And you got excuse. I got a bunch of magnets right here. I got magnets right here. I got that's sticking to the chain. Yeah, speaking of magnets, this is what I've been using for the 1106s. Yeah, I think but he was talking about like Trucker was talking about other type of magnets, but when he was talking about magnets, that's what came into mind for me. You see where my mind went. Not only that, in the words that he was using to describe the picks, and I'm like over here about ready to start rolling in the floor. Let's see. It's been a long time since I picked this. I want to see if I can actually get it. It's been a while. I've actually picked around on the couple of the cutaways, and
yeah.
I don't see how in the hell I picked it. How I got it, because I should look at. I tried top of the tension. Top of the tension seems to be better. I've been going bottom of the tension keyway. So it's. I just don't understand how I got it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it now. I'm gonna try a different pick. Yeah, I definitely need to try these raw blondes. Just find out the information. Just text me, and
yeah,
I'll throw in on the order. I ain't got no worries about that.
Yeah, I'll definitely get you something going.
You did get the tracking number?
If you just let me know, I can even order the stuff for you. You know what I mean? It's no big deal.
Yes.
But yeah, that's no problem. I think you'll love them. Honestly, they take a beating, man. They really do. I don't know how they stay I don't know how they're not bent up and destroyed. I mean, I shred them sometimes. Like, I'll get on a one-track mind of picking whatever the heck it'll be, and I don't even care about the pick. Like, I just go crazy, and then I'm like, oh shoot, and I pull out the pick, and it's like a mangled freaking, memory of a pick, and I'm like, oops, next, and then I grab a new one. But these really stand up.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe it, because I thought, normally when you buy a custom pick, it's just more of a display thing. Like a lot of people buy them and put them on just to have them like displayed or whatever, and not really use them. Picksmith always uses his. That's a nice one.
This is a Kilamaru, one of the bone picks, the Generation 1. That's the first custom pick I had ever gotten. It's got some good use. I hadn't used it in a while. I've actually acquired quite a few. I use the Joe picks and also the Terry B.
Ooh.
Even though it's got the crack right here in the acrylic, I think I was getting a little too rough with it. But that's the only thing about with custom picks. I'm always nervous I'm gonna mess it up, just like that Kicks picks, little Twiggy.
Yeah. I've got a Kicks picks one too, but yeah, like I'm always scared too. Then I'm like, I don't want to use them, and I don't know what made me use the one he sent me, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna try it. For $15, what the heck? If it gets messed up, it gets messed up. And I thought, well, let's see, and then nothing happened to it, and I was like, what the heck? And then I just continued to test the shit out of that thing, and I was amazed. Then I'm like, I need more, because I just get thinking like, oh my god, what if they do break? Then I'm really gonna be really upset. So I'm like, I need to get like 3 more of everything, because I get freaked out. But I haven't needed any of them. I still got the same couple I've been using.
Yeah, he had a pretty good selection when I had to choose.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I might have to grab a couple for for giveaways on here, actually, because they're pretty nice. I've got Jimmy Longs to give away too. I forgot. Maybe I'll do a little package deal today. We'll do the Jimmy Longs, and I don't know. I don't know what you guys want, a Vice or the Dresser. I have a pick I made from a Sparrow's blank years ago. I've picked with it for years, and it's still perfectly straight despite the abuse I've put it through. It's my crowbar pick. Yeah, I have to say, Sparrows, they hold up too, because again, I'm not gentle, and I love that one Monstrum that's like a gem. It's almost like a gem pick. I've got 3 of them, because that's what I pick my barrel spools with, and I'm not dainty with that either, and they've never bent. My Sparrows never bend. TLP's leaving.
Yeah, I gotta get out.
Okay.
Take care a while, man.
Hey, see you later, man.
Hey, it's great
Take it easy.
see you on.
What's that?
I said, Jay, it's great to see you on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, usually I'll be listening. Like right now, I'm go ahead and prepping up Thanksgiving turkey and not turkey and dressing, but chicken and dressing, or getting the cornbread already made. So tomorrow I'll be smoking the pecans and cutting up the onions, bell pepper, celery, getting the chicken and broth and everything ready, making it up, putting it in Ziploc freezer bags, throw it in the freezer. So that means one less thing I have to deal with. And plus, I'm making extra, so throughout the year, if we want dressing, bam, there it is.
Yeah, sounds like we know where we're going for Thanksgiving.
Well, you gotta like jalapenos, because I put jalapenos in there, and I put cheese instead of using like oil or lard or anything. I use I make fresh garlic butter instead.
All right.
At least it's not Vegemite. As long as it's not Vegemite, I think we're all cool with that.
Man, shame on you guys. And take care.
Take it easy.
Take care, DLP.
Man, Vegemite is not that bad. I had to step away for a moment. Got to check on the cornbread. Yeah, it's going good. All right. Yeah, why y'all pick on Vegemite so bad?
D-Mac, that's right. There is a Haribo pick to give away today. Dang, I almost forgot. I'm so glad he said that. And I haven't even looked at it yet either, so this will be an amazing giveaway. We're going to give away the Haribo instead of the Jimmy Longs, and we'll do either the Vice or the Dresser. The first one to comment of the Vice or the Dresser, that's what we're giving away, because I can't decide. It's up to you guys what you want. So whoever calls it first, that's what we'll give away. Thank you, D-Mac. I forgot all about that. Oh my god. And I had it on my desk all week, and it was okay, we're giving away the Dresser. All right. But yeah, I had it on my desk all week sitting there because I was like, I'll forget. And then the other day I was cleaning up my desk, and don't you know, I made sticker packs and all that, put it aside and forgot. I knew I was gonna forget. All right, so let me get out the Dresser so we can all have a look at it. Where the heck did it go? Come on. It's in here.
It feels like a serrated.
All right. Oh yeah, we've got weekly giveaways to announce too. By the way, we've got and I saw that LockHeat put it in the comments as well. TLP has a giveaway going on. Not really sure. I know LockHeat usually just announces that. That's the usual suspects. So, okay, Knox Locks for Knoxtober. Pocket Woman got her Lotto Lock Tuesday as usual, which I forgot to get in on that. I'm going to have to try to get in on that one. And Mammoth Pick 100 for Terry B, which I don't know why he only has 100 subs. I have no idea, but he really needs to get... Yeah, we really got to recommend or something to get him some more. Look at all those bees over there. He's saving the bees and everything, guys. I don't know why he only has 100 subscribers. Look at... That's crazy. Got to get him up there, get him some more subscribers. We should do a couple shout outs for these guys.
Yeah.
Trucker and Terry B, they've only got a couple subscribers, and they're always out there making videos.
I know.
And plus to let them know about their giveaways too. I know, what do you call it? Jack Fox also has a giveaway going for his 1,000 subscribers. So Jack Fox has hit 1,000 subscribers. Oh, who's this? Oh, Sadistic. Sadistic's got one going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Terry. I didn't even realize you was in there. Sorry. We're talking about you. Your ears were burning. Yeah, Sadistic. That's right. He's got his newer picker giveaway going. So if you guys want to let people know about that, because that's for newer pickers, but you know, you can actually enter and then donate. So, and here's Jack Fox, it looks like. Is that who this one is? Jack Fox? That's right, I think. Yes, Jack Fox. He's got that cool barrel lock, some leashies. Those are so expensive. All the cool poker chips. That's a really nice... I like how he set that up. That looks really nice. Yeah, oh, D-Mac's going to have one soon. Yeah, so check out those giveaways. The links for the giveaways are in the description. Make sure you guys get entered. I need to enter Terry's, but I just can't find myself to draw a pic, so I don't know what the heck to do. I might take one that I already got that's custom and say, here's what it is. I don't know.
Let's trace that Richard pic. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I'll put one of these Rob Lawns up and be like, look, as long as it can stand up to brutality, that's my perfect pick. Oh yeah. All right. So everybody, make sure that you've commented if you want to get in on the giveaway real quick. Just draw anything. All right, I'll draw something.
No, you don't want her to do that.
Jay, you know me too well.
Well, I hang out in your Discord server, so I know.
That's right. You're in the secret one. You're in the secret.
Oh
Discord
yeah.
server.
Oh yeah. More or less the naughty instead of the nice. Truck, if you want. I guess next package, because I think it was. Oh, I was talking to Sadistic earlier, but I could probably loan you this one right here. I've got this one. I got to find the keys to, but Isaac's got one. I just sent one to Lockpicking Dev to loan. Sent one to Paracentric to loan. So I guess since I got that other one over there, and I got to find the keys to it. I can loan you this one here.
Who's that?
Cool.
You.
I'm not worried about a 19 yet. I'll worry about that down the road. I got a lot of other stuff to work on before I get it. Before it humbles me again.
Yeah,
Well,
those
it's humbling
19s
me right
really
now.
make you. Yeah, they make you feel bad.
Well, it took me a long time to get this one, which I think I probably put in maybe 4 hours.
Wow.
Over a period of quite a few months, and after I did that BKS, that Abus, and that Dom, that when I split those up and sent to you, LadyLocks, I got cocky. I was like, man, let me try this Master Lock 19, and I got it. I was like, oh my god. Then I got it again. Then I got it again. I was like, dude, I gotta get this whole thing on video.
That's awesome. Yeah, you're a way better picker than you give yourself credit for. That's for sure. I've seen some of the crazy stuff you've picked, and you're always going, "Oh, I don't really pick that much," but you're insane. I've seen some of the shit you've picked.
That's for sure.
Well, I got this Slag Mortis I haven't picked. I've got this Sergeant I have not picked yet, and I'm working on a little Brady.
Oh, wow! Congratulations,
Luke.
Congratulations.
Let's take a peek at the pick that you're going to get. I'm excited to see this sucker. All right, let's see here. Sorry.
Let's see that pick.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Look at that sexy lock dropper.
Wow.
That is a sexy lock dropper.
Beautiful.
Wow.
That is cool.
Man, put some hooks on it. Go fishing with it too.
This
A lot
is
of picks
so
look,
cool.
A lot of picks look like that. That make me think of fishing lures.
It's comfortable too. Wow. Congratulations, David. I don't even know if he's still on, but geez. He might be already in my address book. I have a feeling he is, actually.
Must be present to win. Sorry.
I got him on Discord. Matter of fact, I sent him a package today.
Oh, good. Okay.
I sent out 7 packages today, so I got to send out some more probably.
Wow.
Yeah.
You always got stuff you're sending to Jay. You're as bad as me. I have tons of stuff to send to. This is like my ninth. This is like my 9th or 10th package for the week. So yes, I thank you, Paracentric, for the donation, and anybody that donates. Actually, I thank you very much because 8 packages, that's $80 right there, and that's not even that. That's 2 of those are out of the country. so it's going to be a little bit more than that. But it does get, even though I do usually one a week on picking time, but we get all those donations for the newer pickers and stuff that come to me, and I send those out as well, so it kind of gets a lot, and it gets to be a lot. So I just appreciate everything that you guys do, and it's actually, you do it for everybody else, which I think is really cool, because you know what I mean, you're donating so that everybody else can get crap. So that's pretty awesome, if you ask me. But David, you're getting the dresser, the pick, and of course the sticker pack with the newest stickers. We've got the pickle slices in there, which was really cool. The lockdown picker was a newer one, and the poker chips. So, and I think Mossy Pick's poker chip is in this poker chip set as well. So you're getting all the cool stuff. And I'm gonna already put it in a package with your name on it, so I don't forget that either. I swear. It's just like,
I'll tell him to get in touch with when I get off here. I'll let him know that he won.
yes, thank you. Yeah.
I gotta take off, everybody.
No
it was
problem.
fun.
Oh, thank
All
you.
right.
Thanks for
All
hanging
right,
out,
Trucker,
Trucker.
take care.
Take it easy, Trucker.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, and everybody have a good night.
You too.
You as well.
Oh, who is it?
Mhm.
Oh,
Come in.
who is that? I can't see.
Who with
Dick.
Beetlejuice?
Hey, good
Dick.
evening.
How are you?
Ah, okay.
I'm fine, and you?
It has been a minute.
Yeah. True.
So what have you got today? What are you picking? What are you doing? What's
I
up?
tried
What's
first
going on?
pick my TK5 with, I have no idea what is inside yet. What is
Oh,
inside? So
okay.
there are 4 main pins and 3 side pins in. I got stuck
Alright.
at that point, and I have a bricked Asa, which I will try after that.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's that one that,
Mm.
Did you cut it? Are you going to cut it to try to unbrick
no.
it? Or?
No. I try to do it like that. But I could show locks if you want.
Oh, we already know. You probably got 17 more this week for
No.
$2.
No. This time really collector pieces, I think. Really collector pieces.
All right. Well, let's see what you got. We're always into looking at locks, that's for sure.
Okay. So let's start. So the seller was also pretty awesome, because I already had sellers where I said something like, yeah, if I buy 2 locks, please keep them away from each other, pack them separately, but in one box, that they don't destroy each other. And then most sellers are like, oh, well, you are too complicated, man. I refuse to sell your stuff, and so on. We have these kind of sellers, and this seller was like, yeah, this is kind of a absolutely good pristine condition one, and I try to pack it as good as possible, and that is a result from that.
Oh, that's that one you were sending me.
Yeah, exactly, but,
remember. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
I already have
no.
one of those. That's that treacherous. What is that? The Avis something
Yeah, wait,
TS 5000 ridiculousness.
I have. Where is it? Can't remember where I put my stuff. It's problematic.
Did you get one of those paracentric in that group buy?
From our awesome duo, I got this.
One of what?
That right there. Did you get it? Did you get this TSB 5000 or TS 5000? Did you get one in the group buy?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
What a shame.
I have mine that I cut. I was thinking about maybe sending you a half of it, because you always send me cool locks, and I never have really anything that you don't already have. So I think this one would be a good one to send you if I can.
I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I feel the same way.
So
Like,
this is one from-
I can't send you anything. You got everything.
Yeah,
This is
so
the
I'm
one
kind of
from
like,
Du. He made a really cool group buy once a while back, and a lot of you guys got one from him.
yeah.
Printed Mr. Minute. No idea, that's maybe a reseller or something. But I got a half hero in that wiki group buy, and this year is actually really good guard able, whereas the heroes aren't guard able.
Well,
and I didn't
cut
use it.
mine, so it's now guttable.
Now it is. Yes. A pretty cool one. So that is the keyway of this crazy lock.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah,
and I'm wondering though if these Roblon hooks would just slay that if I have the skills. I think I'm gonna try it out because.
Ooh.
So it's
that XP1 keyway.
Exactly.
You can definitely borrow it, Squiggledork. Would you be interested in lending me your buy lock for my TS 5000 half? I would love to borrow that since my buy lock is horrible, and I will gladly send you my half of the TS 5000.
Let's show them stuff I showed already because it's cool stuff. As you noticed already, I hope you can hear me. Why, for some reason, my microphone always gets to 1 sensitivity. This year is the XP1 keyway. Like it's branded here.
That's terrible.
XP1. Also, the key looks like that.
Write this down.
And the key of the TSB or TS 5000 looks like that. So they're pretty similar. But I noticed, or I looked it up on many forums to find out what are these locks and what was the predecessor, what is the successor of this lock. And actually, I thought that the XP one is the older one, but it's wrong. This here is the older one, the TSB 5000. And in many lock Wikipedias, or what it is called, like a lock wiki, the XP one is called like the little brother of the TSB 5000.
Oh, okay.
And as this is the little brother, the XP one is the little brother, as this one is here the kind of full version of the TS of the XP one, it's a bit more refined. There's more mechanic inside. So here are, I think, passive pins, and here is active stuff inside, and that makes this, I think, a little bit harder to pick. And yeah, because of that, I wanted totally to get hands on an actually Abus branded one. For sure, this lock is Abus branded, but not the key. And I wanted like a collector's piece, and yeah, I found one in a pristine condition. And that looks like this here on the key. So I put that away. This is this.
Yeah, where did Jay go? Come back, Jay. Come back.
And normally these boxes are completely destroyed.
Yeah, that was lucky.
Took totally patient to not damage anything. And it is like new. There is nothing on the key, and yeah, it was never used. And it also has the zero cut, which was the thing back then. The TSB was, I found it in an article somewhere, that they made the promise to each lock that there is at least one of these, I call it zero cut, because, or full cuts, let's call it full cuts, because then the pin is resting on the warding and not on the key anymore. And that makes picking horrendous difficult. And yeah, it was later in the XP one, it was removed, this deep cut, because the key tend to break at that point. Some XP ones have this still, but not many. I think this here is kind of a full pin. I can maybe zoom more close that you can see something. Try to. Is that better? Maybe like that. So.
Oh yeah, that looked good. Oh no, it's out again.
Yeah, I need to get higher.
There it is.
Exactly like that. This is the XP1. And on these points, the pin is resting on the warding and not anymore on the key. And on this here, this cut is even deeper, as you can see. So this was always a point where the key could break, and because of that, they stopped making this. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
well, hey,
hello,
Jay and
everybody.
Bobby. Hello.
All right, so I'm back. Yeah, it's been one heck of a week. You know that, LadyLocks.
Yeah,
But,
I'm hoping everything's okay now.
Yeah, my wife is actually feeling much better. For how long?
Good.
I really don't know, but she is feeling much better now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. So I'm glad I'm be able to be here tonight to do my second giveaway, because last week I had mentioned the last man standing at the end, and it was almost a 7-hour show. That was awesome. It was almost 11 o'clock before we ended. There were 3 pickers left: Diggs Picks, Knox Locks, or Knocked Over, and Lockchuck. They were the top 3 that were still picking. And then excuse me, I'm trying to clean my throat. And then there was a few others in the comments, because I commented, let me know who's left, and comment Bobby Keys, yeah, I'm here, and I'll put you in the giveaway. And I had a few more of them. So we actually have 7. And if you guys, man, my throat is messed up here. If you guys could maybe add those names and put them in your automatic picker, or I have a bunch of numbers here, and you see I put the numbers by everybody. I can pick it myself too, if I have to.
Yeah, I'm not sure if LockHeat will be able to do that, but maybe you could put them in and just pick one out.
Well, that's what I have. I have everybody's number here. If you have
cool.
7 numbers, I have 7 numbers here. I put a number by everybody's name. I could easily put them in here, shake it up, and pick the winner myself. But before I do that, I did mention I do have a picking time trade printing right now, and that's for oh god, I'm brain fart here. Crap. That's for the winner of last week's anyway. And I have that going right now. And I wanted to show that, and I would maybe show a little bit more of the print farm that I have going on. Just explain kind of like each of the machines I have here and what I kind of use them for. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're
Rob
taking
Lon
turns
for the win.
Nice. That is awesome. Another win for Rob Lon. Yeah, we're taking turns. We're looking at Diggs Locks and Jay trying to attempt the Master Lock 19 and your stuff. So that's fine. We can roll it around and take turns for everybody. I think that's cool because everybody wants to see all of it. So
I have just one thing left.
I'll just roll it around real quick. I got my earphones on, so it's kind of weird here. But anyways, I'll roll it around real quick. I'll show you the tray that we're printing right now for last week's winner. We're going to print another tray, again, same exact one for this week's winner that I'm about to pick for the last man standing for last week. Just because I had fun doing that, And I knew I was going to be up all night. And I knew I'd be one of the last ones, and I just wanted to see who was going to hang around the whole thing. But I'll bring it around over here. This is the tray we have printing right now.
Oh, wow.
See, maybe I can zoom it up a little bit. Oop. What'd I do? Oh, I do that. I'm back. That's the tray I'm printing right now. And this is actually being printed on an Ender 3. One of my favorite machines. I have another one over there, too. So I'll show you. Those are my two. Those are the two my go-tos for pinning trays because they're so easy to change color and all that. But this one here is my small mono printer. It's a V2. For small parts, I did some modifications. You can see all the plastics. That was me. This over here.
Holy cow!
The small one.
This over here. This is an Net A8. This is actually my very first printer I bought probably about 7 years ago. Now this came in like a kit. Like if you were putting together a model, every piece was separate. I had to put the whole thing together, and you can see all the plastics that I did for it for modifications as far as the wiring.
That's really cool.
I changed the print plate 90 degrees so I could put the wiring over here. Got tensioner I printed for it, extra supports I printed for it.
Wow.
Same in the back. Extra supports back there. You can see that black one there. That's all extra supports. And the lighting. I did everything for that. And the electronics, believe it or not, don't even come encased. I had to print a case for that. Got a little fan down here that I printed for it. And same thing over here. It was a plug-in. Didn't even have an on and off switch. So I printed a case up here with another fan to keep it cool. Switch down here, which it didn't come with. I had to do all that myself. That was a nice project for me. It gave me everything I needed to learn about 3D printing because of what I had to do for that machine alone. And I don't even use that machine anymore. That's a one-color machine. These here, I can print multicolors. This one over here, this is Creality. It's actually a mini, but you can see it's not that small. But that's another Ender 3 over there. You can see how much bigger that one is from the Ender 3. They call that the mini. This one here, I actually printed some stilts for it to put it up in the air. So I put the controller underneath it to give myself a little more room between them. And I use all these Creality glass. This one doesn't fit this one. More for that machine. But that's the glass for this one, actually. But this is a textured glass I use a lot. Another Ender 3 we have over here. Same, and these are all dust covers that I printed for all these machines. Wow. You can see all the dust covers that I printed for them. But another Ender 3, great for printing trays and, everything, actually, because it's multicolor. Right. This one over here, this is my largest printer, actually. This is a Tivo Tornado, and you can see how much bigger it is than the other machines. It's pretty big. I don't use this that much because in Locksport, we're not printing anything too big. And what I do for printing is mostly for Locksport. Unless I'm doing something for my grandson, I've printed a Dragon on here. I've printed big Yale keys or whatever, but I don't use this machine that much. Now, this machine is an Ender 5. This one's a little different than these. You can see the build plates move back and forth. And if you have something thin and it's really moving quickly back and forth, once it gets top heavy, it can start to get a little messed up. This machine over here, the build plate does not move. It only goes up and down. And it doesn't go back and forth. All your movement is up top on this machine. So it's great for plug followers or anything like that because you don't have to worry about it being top heavy and falling over or something mid-print or whatever and have to start it all over. But yeah, these are the machines I use, guys. And yeah, we got this one here printing. I'm going to print another one tomorrow for the winter I'm about to put right now. And we'll get them shipped out this week. I wanted to get that one shipped out last week, but I just wasn't able to print it on that Sunday. I just had things going on.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said in the messages, and everybody here can agree that anything in life comes first. If something comes up, you absolutely don't have to show up and do the giveaways. Everybody completely understands that, and nobody is wanting you to. No one's gonna get mad because you couldn't do it this week.
Oh, of course not. No, of course not. I 100% understand that. I just wanted to, I talked to you a lot on Messenger. I just wanted to let you know in case I didn't make it tonight. I wasn't sure I was. Right. Just to let everybody know that I will be there next week or whatever. But I'm just glad
you were able to. I'm really glad you were able to to
All right, well, let's do this one. Let's throw
good. Let's get it going.
these 7 numbers in here. I'm going to shake them up. This is another thing I 3D printed. I can't remember what these are called. I got a few of these.
That's really cool.
You just close it up.
Oh, yeah.
I like that. I need one of those.
Take it up. I'm going to face it away from me. Let's pick a number. And that's who's going to get another tray this week.
That's crazy what you can print.
And the number is 7. So we got Steve's lockpicking.
My favorite number.
Yeah, put number 7 down here. Steve's lockpicking. So if you hear Steve.
Holy crap, congratulations, Steve.
Congrats, Steve.
Is he on right now?
I don't know.
No, he's not. No. Okay.
But hey, that's
I don't
amazing.
know. I'll have to go back to the comments.
Really excited. He's going to be very excited.
Yeah. Well, get a hold of me.
Oh, there he is. Yep. He said, awesome. Thank you, Lucky 7.
Lucky number 7. You got it. That's awesome. All right. Well, tomorrow I'll get to work on that one. These take 7 hours, by the way, to print.
That's
guys.
That's a lot.
Yeah. I started this one probably about 11:45 this afternoon, and and it's on the last stage right now for the last color. And that's a 3-color printing tray, but it's I think 4 color changes to make it.
Wow.
And I have to be there for each and every one. If I miss one, it's done. And after you print it for 4 or 5 hours, if you miss one, you just want to kill yourself.
Whew. That's a
lot. All right, guys. That's all I wanted to come on, chime in for, pick a winner for this, show you, a little bit about the printing situation over there, how I print the trays and stuff. But
awesome. We much appreciate it, Bobby. That's super cool of you to donate your time and your product basically for us, and we really appreciate it.
I want to see all the pick-and time trays out there.
Yeah,
I want to see everybody have a pick-and time tray.
Eventually, everybody I think will have one. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations.
I'm here if you want to order one. I'm not pushing it on anybody, believe me. But if y'all want picking time tray
for Locksport, get a hold of Bobby because he does it all. Whatever you need, he can probably do. And if there isn't a file for it, he'll figure it out and work with you to make it. Yeah,
you want a YouTube button? I print those too. I design those too myself.
I like that one. I might want that little one. I like that.
There's another one.
Cute.
Subscribe.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get a hold of you. I want one of those little baby ones. It's so cute. I like that.
But yeah. All right. Well, hey, everybody enjoy your evening. Don't forget to set your clocks back.
Sorry, fall back. Yeah.
No, fall back. Yeah. Get it back. Fall back. Spring ahead. I got it.
I think that's so ridiculous. I hate trying to figure that out. I just go by what my phone says.
I think they're actually trying to stop doing it.
I hope they do.
Stop, I mean, back when we were kids, I guess maybe for school, they were worried about us not having enough sunlight early in the morning, but you know what?
Yeah.
Get over it. Get over it.
Because eventually it goes right back to, you're flipping back from springtime. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah. So tomorrow we get an hour shorter now, I guess.
Yeah.
But
it
is what it is.
For the work week. For everybody getting up, you lose an hour of sleep. That'll be fun.
Yeah. You gotta go in like an hour earlier. That sucks. But you get out an hour earlier too, though. Or, on your clock.
Right.
Until it switches over. It takes about 2 or 3 weeks. All right, everyone. Thank you for joining Pick Time tonight. And
thanks for hanging out.
I'm going to hang out still. I'm just going to keep watching you guys. I'm done. I don't need to be here. I'm not picking a lock. So I'm just going to watch you guys I'll probably stay up with you till the end.
Well, Dig's gonna be showing us some stuff, so I can't wait to see what else he got.
One lock, one.
Oh, just one more. Okay.
Yeah, one.
Okay, cool.
I want to pick a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to get some picking time in. It's picking time.
yeah, exactly.
All right.
It's often too
All right.
much.
Well, I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna go back on my back deck there, sit outside, and enjoy watching you guys.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Take it easy,
again,
Bobby.
Showing everything.
All right. Take care,
Right on,
guys.
Bobby. Take care, man.
See y'all. Okay. Bye bye.
I let LockHeat put up a thing. It was like, can't wait until the clocks turn back this weekend so I can get an extra hour of unable to sleep.
Right.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yes.
So, I got actually from the same seller. She said something like, "Yeah, I might have other stuff in my basement. I could show you." And then
You
she
always
came.
find them people.
She came up with that.
Oh man.
And
What
that
the
is
heck?
brand new box
That's an
MCS.
Wow.
It's an EVA MCS generation
Wow.
1.
Wow.
And
That is
she
bad,
packed it,
eh?
everything so good in here. And
It was €12, right?
Right.
you know, it's a collector's piece, so look how in what condition. So first, I touched my. I need to get one key out at least. Okay, it's on a clip. So these are the keys.
Curious.
I can't get them out. They're magnetic.
I can't heart this. I'm trying to heart the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the super chats. That
So-
goes into my picking time fund. Much
this here-
appreciated, guys. Much appreciated.
Let's see, look.
It all helps me out so much. You have no idea.
So it looks really brand new. It was never used, and yeah. So it's a magnetic lock. Really awesome. Yeah, I can show another one because that is generation 1 from EVA, from the EVA MCS. I think there are older ones, but yeah, I never seen a full kind of a new one, never used, absolutely new in box. And generation 1 was important for me because for some reason I don't like the generation 2.
Yeah.
But I think it has to do with the sliders which set themselves and so on. I also got this here with a picker side, which is pretty worn and kind of a completely unused side. That's size icon, and it's the size icon M. This here is also pretty cool, and that is most likely the same, or it's the, I think it's the predecessor to the EVA locks. Yeah. So magnetic stuff. I'm about to get some magnets to make my pick for it, and I'm looking forward to try these. But yeah, EVA MCS. I let it for now in this crazy package what the seller put up. And I have to say, it's a crazy good packaging from the seller. You don't see that often in Germany, unfortunately.
I don't think you really see that often anywhere when they're older like that.
Yeah, the coolest stuff about that is most likely, wait, put stuff quick together. The coolest stuff about that, come on. It's too much paper in there. I want to get everything inside. Alright, like that. Yeah, like that.
My question is, so for this TSB 5000, I'm gonna send you half paracentric.
So like that, and now I show you one other lock.
But I do have a question. I have an end that still has the cams. It's kind of stuck on it. I think I'm going to send you the end that I've already got the cam off of it. And I just have a paper clip around it. And I'm going to... Do you have a clamp you can put on it? If I send that to you like that?
Don't think so.
Okay, let me try. I'll try to hunt down a clamp. I'm sure I got something around here somewhere. I just didn't have a clamp for it. Dig actually sent me a couple of clamps. I'm wondering if
no, not me. It was no idea who sent it out. It was Du in the end, and I think MC Bain printed the clamps. I think
from Italy. Just the metal ones, yeah. Oh, I have one.
The
here.
Plastic ones. No, the metal ones are from me, but that is Abo stuff. Yeah. But yeah, it is an Abo stuff.
It should fit this, right? It's an Abus clamp, right?
Could be.
I'm wondering. All right. Well, if I can't get the clamp to fit on this one, I'll send you the other side that does have that has the cam stuck on the back of it, and you can do with it what you like.
Didn't you got,
we'll figure it out. The one half is give to you.
Return
What's
to
that?
sender.
I have an idea. Take out the what is it? This black this basement out of your box. Look under it.
Let's see.
Is there something?
Yes,
clips?
I do.
Small plastic clips.
Yes, I do. Thank you, Dig.
These clips, normally he sent like 3 or 4.
Oh,
These
wow.
clips are the perfect clips to attach them.
Well, there you go.
3D printed.
All right, there you go, Paracentric. 3D printed clamp right on the back.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Dig.
This one. Yeah.
I didn't know that they were in there. I never would have thought to check that. So I will prep this for you, Para, and send it your way. This one's
thank you kindly.
Yeah,
isn't that cool?
That's really neat. I didn't realize he made these clamps. That's pretty bad.
No, this here, my picture.
Oh, yes, yours are cool too, Dig. Yes.
So I got this 3KS, and it seems from the same time, same year probably.
That's pretty neat.
Pretty cool, and both boxes are completely intact almost.
Oh,
really cool stuff. One is the 3KS and one is the MCS. So I try now to put it back.
You always end up finding the coolest locks.
Yeah, but this here was €12.
Jeez.
I give up on that.
Jay, don't feel bad
I had
for
to give
real.
up on that. It's just the cutaway. I'll show you something that's real cool about this cutaway. This is the key that came with it. All right. Now, the lock that I got to find the keys to share the same key. It even opens this one. So I got two locks that have the same key profile.
Oh, wow.
Do I have another lock? I don't think so.
You
don't?
You want to try your hand at one of these?
Those things are so mean.
This one. No. I gotta find that key, or if it's two keys. I just gotta find them. I've got so much. I got locks everywhere. I gotta go through my lock drawer. I know the stuff that's got stuff for challenge locks and stuff. I gotta go through that, separate the key and rod, and oh my god, yeah, it's a mess. Oh, but
what's up, Steve?
Wow, I actually got you here on live. Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, congratulations.
Yeah, my ears were burning.
Oh yeah,
That's a nice
Beetlejuice.
Surprise.
Question, Lady Locks.
Yes.
You want this?
Oh, is
You
that
want
that
this?
one that's handheld? Oh, yeah, that might be really, really helpful.
This is. Yeah, you just put it on your Dremel.
Yes.
You should
Oh
take
my
off the little
gosh.
deal and clamp it down and put this on.
Oh man.
I've got it and I just have not used it. It's just taking up space. I got enough of madness, size the madness that goes on in my brain, you know. Yeah. If you want that, I will
Thank you.
definitely send that to
Yes, I
you.
would love to try that. Thank you so much. That is so cool. Oh my gosh,
You're
I'm gonna have all.
welcome. And
Can't wait to try that.
just too bad I can't teleport and walk you through some of the
Right?
stuff on making challenge locks and everything. You know.
We'll have to do a video chat on
But
Discord one day. You know that? We'll just do a
yep.
video
And
chat,
if I can get
and then you can help
Yeah,
me
if I can get
figure out.
Sadistic to do that, because he's asking me with stuff too, and I'm like, oh
It's
man,
hard
it's a
to
lot easier
explain,
if
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, it's hard to just
Yes.
explain it without showing it.
Yeah, because see, that way you got some type of live interaction where they can ask you questions and you can actually answer and everything else. And so basically, they pretty much see exactly what you're doing and why you're doing it.
We should actually do a live together where you can like show some stuff and talk about all this and how to make things. And look, Lockchuck had the same thought. Need to do a picking time meetup.
I'm down with it because I've heard
maybe
about
we'll do
his locks and I want to try some of his out too and check out. Because I saw that one picture he had, which I already knew what he was doing when I saw that inside that body. I was like, oh yeah, I see what you got going on.
Yeah, we should do like instead of a picking time, we'll do like a challenge lock time or something. We'll do a special either, on a different day or on a picking time. We'll just take it over with challenge lock stuff and just kind of get into it. And maybe, Lockchuck can pop on and show some of his stuff and you could show some of yours, and maybe we can get Sadistic to at least listen in and watch, if he can't join, maybe just watch. But I think that would be very helpful to a lot of people, just Bobby showing how to make that one pin last week. Everybody was interested to see what was happening and how to do it and all that. I think that would be very helpful to people to get that kind of information out there and literally show different things and be able to question and, like you said, answer things and show things. And I think that'd be cool. So that we'll talk about that and figure something out. I think that'd be awesome.
Right. Yeah, that would be something. I guess that would be something that a little different content and everything, and something for people to actually like learn from and help people out with some of the roadblocks and the learning curves that they have. Because trust me, I'm still having learning curves with this stuff, with the challenge locks and everything.
Yeah, I think that's a constant freaking learning curve, because the more you learn, there's just still more. There's just still more to learn. I mean, it doesn't even matter what you think you know. Then you figure some more stuff out. And it's like you continue to just keep growing it. And like you said, it's just I think it's a constant learning curve, because then you guys come up with even newer ideas that people don't think, that people don't even think of, and then it's a new thing and you just go with it. And Lockchuck said if LockHeat's not available to run it, he'll help us out. Cranky Lockpicker says he'd like that. He learned a lot from one of Jay he says he's learned a lot from Jay and his videos. So that's awesome, Jay.
Oh damn, man! I was wondering what happened to him. I hadn't heard from him in a while. I tried to reach out to him a few times. I'm just like, dude, I think I tried to get him on Instagram. Maybe I don't think he's active on there anymore. I don't know.
Well, he's on hanging out, so you can talk to him and he can text you back. But yeah, that's
I know, man. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna jump off cam then. I'll jump off in cam and get to the chat room. It's been a while since I shot the shit with a guy, man. All right.
There you go.
All right, baby.
Well, thanks for
see y'all
hanging
in
out.
chat.
Okay? Yeah, we'll figure out a day to do one of
No
those.
problem. I'll hang out like with laundry. I ain't scared. All right.
All right, Jay.
Wow.
See you later. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think that's a good idea. Is that a sergeant you've got there, Para? There's some Is that a sergeant?
Yeah, it's a 6-pin Sergeant CL I made, and I can't pick it.
Oh, I made something. I wanted to make one out of mine, and then I ended up. It was one that Chris had sent me, and I ended up putting those check pins in it or something, and then I didn't remember. Picked it like all this time later, and was like, "Oh my god, look at these wild pins inside this thing!" And realized that it was me that put them in there. I forgot. So,
well, I remember I was putting this together, and I was thinking, well, I hear people don't like tapered pins very much, so I've never picked tapered pins, so I just made a bunch of them tapered, and now I know why people don't like to pick them.
Yeah, they're evil. They're so evil.
So I know what's in here, and I'm not getting anywhere.
Well, I have the other sergeant that that was sent to me, and it has all standard freaking pins in it, and you just can't feel anything. Even Jay was picking his, and that's what he said when he came on earlier, that he's still trying to get that one picked because they're just so hard to.
Oh yeah, I've got one of those newer sergeants like that. Yeah, you don't get anywhere with it.
They're a nightmare. I don't know what they're ranked, but they should be ranked up there pretty high, at least a purple belt, I would think.
Right.
They're very tough to open. I mean, just because they're standard pins, those tolerances and those sergeants are ridiculous.
And I can't believe these picks aren't bending.
Right? I'm telling you, they're made from some kind of, I don't know what, but oh my gosh.
So afraid I'm going to bend them, and they just bounce back.
They just do. I don't know what they're made of. I really don't. I can't rave enough about these because I always mess up my picks, and the only ones that I've never messed up are my sparrows. And a lot of people they crap all over sparrows like they're trash. But I mean, I'm such a heavy.
They're pretty durable,
picker. Yeah, and they're so durable. Like you said, I've had mine forever. I mean, I picked everything for the first 6 months of picking with one monkey paw, and it never broke. I mean, it's like, I don't know. But I'm so glad to have found something that fits in the Euro cylinders and it's a little bit smaller. You'd think they were smaller, they would be more bendable, but they're just not. They're just not bendable at all. I love them. And I can't get past this Lockwood. It's hilarious. This is now becoming funny. It's just the Lockwood. It's probably pinned exactly the same as like a 334. So it has nothing in it that's a surprise. It's all just Lockwood spools, and it's brutal. I keep getting to where I'm like, okay, that's it. It's about to open, and then I cannot figure out what the heck is the last thing that wants to be picked in this lock. It's so tricky.
The eternal fight.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to check out now.
Well, thank you very much for hanging out with us, Paracentric, and hope you got some good picking time in.
I did. Now I'm going to go take a nap.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, everybody. See you next time.
All right. See you. Take care, Paracentric.
Take care. Bye.
See you.
I'm looking at Steve's screen there. I'm putting Steve up on the big screen because you got like 40 locks in your pile there, Steve. What you got going on?
Oh, just a lot of little whatever.
What Lockwood is that? Is that the 334B45 Lockwood you've got?
This one? This is the 12050.
Okay.
This is a 50 millimeter laminated padlock that I posted a video on this one this morning.
I thought I saw that, yeah.
The bumper's like broken, so it comes off and gets in the way.
Okay.
Have to get out
really
some super
nicely
glue or
made.
something. It's a pretty fun little
really
lock,
nice.
full of spools.
Yeah. Man, they don't skimp on their locks, I'll tell you. Oh, Lockchuck eyeballed this detainer lock. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Look at that. For a laminated, you would think it wouldn't be so nice, you know?
Lockpicks.
Oh, look at that. That's his challenge lock one, isn't it?
This opened earlier this week.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, I saw LockChuck's newly
Believe it or not,
designed.
I did it with this cheap Chinese pick.
Did you? I was just gonna say, I saw LockChuck's newly designed little Cheetos disc detainer lock picks. What the heck is that? I need one of those, LockChuck. That thing was so cool.
That'd be nice. Those are nice.
Yeah, I've got one disc detainer lock.
Yeah,
that is
modified this
from
thing very heavily
Isaac.
and used that. one.
Yeah. Were you able to get that then, right? You opened it?
Yeah, earlier this week I did that one.
Oh, that's cool.
What's this thing?
Now, is that comfortable to pick with?
Happening for me.
Yeah. Which one's more comfortable, the Sparrows or that one?
The Sparrows.
Okay.
I like that a lot better.
Yeah.
I just wasn't getting anywhere. I kept going and going, trying all the helps that LockChuck gave me and still didn't get quite there. Not until I picked up this cheap Chinese heavily modified one.
Oh, jeez. Hey, you got it open. That's all that counts.
Now I got it open. Now I don't want to. Now I don't want to do anything more with it. Send it off to somebody else.
Hey, that's all that matters. You got it, and send it on. Although, you might want to try to get that on video. Did you get it on video?
No.
Oh, you could have made disc detainer. That's like one of the first disc detainer challenge locks, isn't it? I never saw one before.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a disc detainer challenge lock. Nice job, Steve.
There it is, picked open.
That's dang fine work. That sure does deserve a Yahoo.
I took a picture,
That's
but
crazy.
That was about it.
You've made disc detainer challenge lock history. That's pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
That's pretty cool, Steve. You're on a winning streak lately. You better play the lottery. Yeah, I've been stuck on
I'm gonna work on this other lockwood that I have.
Yeah, that 120 something, right? That 120/50 or something. Those things are evil.
I'm like, I just got a couple lockwoods, and I'm like, oh, I got to try those now.
Yeah, I'm working on this oval one, and honestly, I really feel like I'm like right there. I can feel it. I can tell, but I just need to figure out what I missed. It's one click away. I know it. I just can't figure it out. I think it's this back one, maybe. Maybe.
The secret is to hide the Vegemite.
Let's see. Dang. These are definitely low cuts. And then you get to the next one and it's gone. I might need a longer hook. I think that might be my problem. Let's see what I got here. I might have to bust out a longer Jimmy Long's hook. See if that'll help me. But I know I'm super close. It's driving me insane. And Dig's got a lock with side pins he's picking. Jeez, oh man. I just got the 6K with barrel spools in it, and that thing is ridiculous.
That's a 6K with barrels?
Yes.
From Icon?
No, I mean the Asta 6K with barrels that I got, and it's just
6K. Okay.
Yeah. I can't figure out the side pins on it. It's very tricky. They keep falling every time I pick one, the other one falls, and then I pick the other one, and the other one falls. So I'm kind of confused at what to do.
I got it open.
Good job.
Thanks. Okay, now I can do the other. But I have really, no idea. I'm totally confused on some pins these last days, and it might be because I'm switching always locks here.
Yeah.
Could be. Also, I switched from where is it? There. From this tensioner here to one which has this position. And the problem about this isn't as direct from the force as the other one, but the other one was damaging my my warding, and I don't want my warding to get damaged.
Right.
And that's why I changed the tensioner. Until now there isn't much damage, so it's good still. Oh god. So
take care, John Doe. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Alright, now to pick this thing. It will be funny.
Oh my goodness here.
So, bricked Asa 6000 and oh god. I need to rest.
Are you gonna attempt to unbrick it? Do you know how it bricked? Did something fall into the?
Yeah, well, I was like, I got told from Ingo, yeah, you can't do something wrong on the W row, and I think he normally has always 2 keys, and I only got 1 key from this log. Yeah, and I was like turning the core. I can explain it, so it might be interesting.
Yeah.
So I got this key, this lock, put out the clips, put in the key. I can't do that on this side anymore because it won't go out then. On this side I can do it, and then it will most likely get out the core a little bit because there isn't a clip anymore. And yeah, I was pulling it out. You can't shim it because it's a W row, as you can see. Mostly all interested people in buying these are like, yeah, I only buy it if it is a full euro. And okay.
I don't know why that's crazy to cut
That's a problem. Yeah, I put out the clip, and he said something like, yeah, you can't do something wrong. And I was like, yeah, how to get the cam out?
Yeah.
And I was pulling this side, and yeah, at some point I thought I can get it flush with the end of the core, and then it might be possible to get the cam out. But at that point it made click, and here the key pin fall out, and on the key pin there was also a master wafer.
Oh.
And I just thought about, oh fuck. So first thing was beep, yeah. So first thing was the key pin fall out, and there was a master wafer. Master wafers is always kind of a bad sign if you want a quality log. Kind of.
Yeah.
And yeah, it dropped, and I was like, oh shit. Oh, how to get it back in. And I was pushing, and I could pull it out, but I didn't got it in further. And I was like trying to get pins out. I was thinking about what is stuck in there. And at some point I tried to slam it in my hand and push the key to the front. Key was still inside.
Yeah.
And at that point it went in. And I was like, oh yeah, I got it in. And then there was another master wafer in my hand. And I thought maybe it came out of slot 6. So it got in between there, and because of that, I couldn't slide it back. So I put this master wafer away. I had it in the slightly turned position, and I was like, "Whew! I got it unrigged. Nice. What can I do? Neutral position first."
What happened?
I turned the key in the 0 position, kind of. I would call it neutral position.
Yeah.
Like that, and I hit the click, and I was like, "Oh no!"
Oh, man.
There isn't the key pin in. And the barrel shoot up in the keyway. Yeah, at that point, if I turn then the core, I will destroy the spring. And as I don't have any replacement for these kind of locks, and it's still intact, like you can see,
right.
I wanted to rescue it, and the only way to rescue it is one way would be cutting.
Yeah.
Second way would be picking.
Oh, boy.
And now I'm up to, I never picked an ASA 6K, and yeah, so now I have this task to pick it. I tried it once. For me, the most difficult part is about the barrels, because barrels act so, yeah, because of the sidebar. You can't pick them like you do it, LadyLocks, with this, what is it, twisting movement. It doesn't work.
I picked mine like that. I think you could do it.
No,
you just gotta get in the right angle. But you can. I think you can do it. I picked mine like that.
Here's more room on that thing, on that one.
Oh,
that
why is the key not turning now? What the heck?
But yeah, I need to. I got it to a deep full set like that. I really have no clue what was stuck in there, and I hope it isn't the spring. But as you can see, maybe.
Yeah, you can barely turn it. Oh,
there's a barrel, and this barrel is springy. So I think the spring underneath is completely intact still. So, what is my task? Task is now to pick this bricked ASA.
Oh, is that Jay Gabriel? What do you got there, Jay?
This is something I was showing Cranky, because when I did that giveaway a long time ago, that him, Paracentric, and Duds had won. This was a piece. It's a stabilizer, because it was a mini lathe, but a little wood one, which is perfect for the for the pins and stuff. Yeah. But the thing is, they'll have a wobble. So this was something that I had picked up from a good buddy of mine, Albert LaBelle. I did share pictures of the schematics for it, and even the video. And he had won the mini lathe, and I had told him about this, but he never got back with me. And there's a little piece that you can get from like a cheap rotary tool from Harbor Freight. You just got to break it off and put it in there, and you bolt it down onto the little slots, and then you're pretty much, it stabilizes and cuts back on the wobble that those cheap little lathes do, because they're not really all that cheap. They're like $50-$60, but the little wood lathes that people use, but they have a little bit of a wobble. Right. And this right here fixes it, because Albert LaBelle had told me about that a while back, and he shared the schematic of it. Actually, Bobby Keys had printed up a 3D printed version that he actually uses on his. Oh, okay. And I don't know the video number where Albert LaBelle talks about it, but yeah, he's like, yeah, this is what I use, and he doesn't use tubing. He drills perfectly straight through pins and rod and everything else, and it's just like, wow. So he's got that thing fine tuned just off of this and a few other things. And I was that's what I was talking to Cranky about down in the chat. I could get him hooked up with that, because he's going to send back those two challenge. Oh God, Beauty and the Beast, beautiful works of art. I didn't really gut them. I just picked them, and I never did get them on camera. But Beauty was awesome, and Beast is a pain in the ass. It's a Amberlight Securities keyway. It's you might be able to get it with a 15 thousandths. I had to use the 12,000 sliver to actually be able to pick them.
Oh my!
And yeah, it's fierce. But yeah, he's gonna DM me and everything. So I just wanted to show him and talk about this real quick. So I'm about to go ahead and drop back off the camera, go back to the chat.
Okay.
I'm sorry to have interjected myself again.
You're fine. That's what we're doing. That's what it's for, Jay.
Take a shovel to me, knock me out, bury me in the backyard, or chain me up to the cellar, like said female, steal cornbread and water. I'll behave. I'll stay down in the dungeon. Put lotion on my skin, everything. All right, but,
okay. Bobby Key says he printed that for Albert LaBelle. So
exactly.
Right.
Yeah. Because I was trying to get Bobby to print one out for me, but he had like a bunch of stuff going on. I said, "Oh man, don't worry about it." Because actually, I got Hazardous to do that for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Uh-oh, someone. There he is, Isaac, with the Master Lock.
How's it going, buddy?
Hi,
it's
Isaac,
going well.
How are you?
Hi, Isaac.
Go ahead
guys.
and open it up. Put us all to shame. I tried earlier on the one that I did get open, and it just no.
Ta-da!
Yeah, that way.
Did you notice, by the way, when you turn it, if you let it come back before you close the shackle and you try to close the shackle, it doesn't go in all the way?
Oh,
and
yeah,
you have
I know
to
that.
turn the key all the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
yeah, it was kind of... That messed me up a little bit at first. I was kind of... What's going on here? Did I break this already?
Yeah, right. I should, if I was right there beside you, I'd been like, man, what'd you do?
I know you probably would have done that.
Oh, I would have. I would have busted your balls, gave you a hard time there for a little bit. Yeah. But anyways, let me go ahead and jump off here and get back in the chat.
I just got here.
What? Okay. Well, I was talking with Cranky, man, and everything. I can't read what's going on in chat and everything. Unless there's something that I don't know I could do with this to be able to see.
Do you have an old phone or something?
Yeah, it's got cobwebs and stuff. It's old. Actually, no, it's actually
like a second phone. Like, do you have any like old phones that you don't use anymore?
Well, I got one that okay, this is the story on this one. Oh my god.
I can only imagine.
Well, basically, put it this way, I lost it, and it. Someone had called about the phone after I had before I had turned it off. I called my buddy up in Tennessee about it, and so I got the number and called him back and everything. And then at that point, years later, I finally meet the person. I get the phone just before they decide to throw it away. My phone's about to die. So let me get back with you. I gotta just bear with me.
No pressure. No pressure.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh shit! You're pressuring the hell out of me. Don't lie.
So how's it been going, Isaac? We've missed you.
Good. Just well, to be honest, it's not been the best the last little bit. So with everything going on back where my family's from, so yeah, it's just stressful right now.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
My own, personal life, things are doing okay. My crazy neighbors evicted. My the new people who've moved in are pretty chill.
Oh well, that is dang good news.
Yeah, that's pretty major. And then school is going well, and work and everything. So yeah.
That's good. Are you ahead in school, or are you just getting through it as it goes, or were you able to get ahead a little bit, or?
Right now I'm on pace. I'm a little bit ahead in part of it and on pace with the rest, but
Hey, as long as you're on pace, that's truly all that matters.
yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it's hard when you go do school and work and, you know, life and everything else that you got going on.
Yeah.
You were doing some kind of evening school?
Jiu-jitsu.
Ah, okay. This is cool.
But
Okay.
no, I'm doing locksmithing as my school,
Ah, okay.
like my school course. But that's the evening time is jiu-jitsu.
Ah.
Yeah, so you're pretty busy. You stay pretty busy.
Yeah. Suppose I do.
I'm working on that dom that Jay Gabriel sent me that is just pretty nasty. And I don't know what's going on, but I got it into a nice fall set before pretty easily, and now it's like completely evading my attempts. And I thought I heard it laugh at me twice.
Oh, there he is. Is that a recording? Is that a soundboard?
That is actually Isaac that's picking the Master 19. And Paracentric said, "Good to see you again, Isaac."
Well, thanks, buddy.
Oh, and Lockchuck has left the building, I guess. Oh, I think I missed it, but if I didn't, then take care, Lockchuck, and thank you for hanging out with us as usual. It was fun. We're sorry that you weren't able to get on cam, but maybe next week when everybody's times are the same, because now it's like half of these guys are in the future, half of these guys are in the past. Then you've got all the different time zones that we're here in the United States, so we've got like a lot of going on. It's very hard to keep track of. And Dig, you're across the world in Germany, so what time is it where you are?
I have to look at the clock, right? 12:30, kind of 12:30 midnight.
Woo! And I think that's the same time
20
for
past, actually. 20
LockHeat. Yeah, LockHeat's saying it's 12. It's 12:20. Jeez,
yeah, exactly.
man. Jeez, oh man. You guys are troopers.
But that's early.
For you, you stay up till 3 a.m.
For normal picking time, it's early.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we've only been on 3 hours. That's like nothing anymore. Okay, 23:21 over in the UK.
I really have sometimes problems to understand. Springy pins if they have the kinds of the deepest position in the lock on the other barrels, because they sit so deep that they barely move, if they move at all. I don't think they move.
The barrels or the side pins on that?
No, the barrels.
Oh.
They sit so deep in the lock that there isn't any movement.
I think
Hey, what's happening,
Nox.
guys?
Hey, Nox, how are you?
All right. Putting the finishing touches here on a couple community pass arounds for Lockpicker 1969's interview tomorrow. So I have my deadline on there, so I gotta finish them up.
Nice. I'm glad you're including us. What you got going on then? Let's see. Tell us what you've got going on.
Okay, the first one, they're both Alice in Wonderland themed. So the first one's going to be called Down the Rabbit Hole. We're all mad here. So you pull out the little rabbit hole part gently, and underneath it is is the Sparrows Progressive, but the chopped and screwed versions that I made with the grub screws.
Nice.
And then each one of these are keyed differently with a different reason to learn them. So like this one's Alice's Serrated Sadness
I
with
like
the
that.
blue key, and then inside the core has all serrated chambers, and then you have to use Sparrows pins with these Sparrows locks. So I had to use the serrated ones that are provided by Sparrows with the reload kit.
Okay.
So that's Alice's Serrated Sadness. Then after that is the Mad Hatter. So this one enters spool pins and counter milling.
Wow.
So that's that one. Then there's Eat Me, which is mushroom pins. So it's running through all the security pins that are available by Sparrows.
That's
and then
pretty nice, Locks.
The final one is the Red Queen. And then that one contains Lock Noob's check pins.
Wow. Now, do you have like a little paper that you're printing out to go with this to explain everything? And
yeah, I have a little
and
I'm
those
gonna show you.
colored slate keys, those are the ones that come with that kit, correct?
What was that? The second
Those
part?
the colored slate keys, those come with that kit, right?
The rekey kit, yeah.
Rekey kit.
So just to explain kind of real quick how it came about. I had a bunch of the progressive ones for the Noxtober giveaways and body bags. So I was bored thinking about how could I kind of make them better, or like if I wanted them or if I won them, what would I do with them? Yeah. And that's where I came in with the whole chopped and screwed idea. So second thing I kind of mixed with that was with Sparrows, as far as their night school, I felt they kind of left you hanging with the cutaways, like 4 cutaways. Right. So I kind of call this like School at a Hard Knocks 101, like Alice Wonderland edition.
I love.
And then like so this one here, Down the Rabbit Holes for America, and then for UK, Australia, whatever, there's Through the Looking Glass.
Wow.
And then it has the same, you pull that out, there's the 4 down there. And then this one's a little more, has the Tim Burton style. It's technically more Americanized. The other one's more like classic. Right. I dig this, the whole key.
That's
keyway style. I like to go through the Looking Glass.
Oh, there we go. Picked. Master Lock 19.
Oh, shoot. Congratulations.
There you go, Jay.
Oh, okay. LockHeat brings up a point. Show the new shirts, Knox. Okay, so I don't know if anybody else has ordered from Sparrows the Friday the 13th shirts. No. So it's like there's not going to be another Friday the 13th in October for like 5 years.
Okay. Thanks, Alpha.
Yeah, I so wanted to stream on that day for Noxtober, but had issues. Anyway, so I ordered one of the shirts, and they just came yesterday, today. And look how they come. Like, do you see like all the checkered on there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like whoever did the graphics on it, to me, it looks like they forgot to take the sizing pattern, like for the image graphicing. So that they put the image on it, then they forgot to put the sizing, like the graph.
I think it's on design if it was on the preview picture also on that. Because it doesn't look bad. Yeah, normally you can't, you have to do a step further to print this pattern. It is normally the pattern which kind of shows that you work on transparent background.
Right.
Yeah, but if you look at it on site, it doesn't have like that's literally I've copied and pasted 100, a million different images, And
So
that's
that's
literally
what's
like what the
supposed to be on
graphics
there.
look like when you're cutting and
Yeah.
copying and pasting an image. Like that's literally like the graph. You know what I mean? Like when you look at the site, there is no. I've blown up that as large as my tablet screen could, and no, there is no nothing.
That's strange.
Yeah. Did you email them yet again about their this issue and the next issue?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, dude, they're gonna get real sick of me. But yeah, I sent them an email, and I was like, hey, like, I don't even really want money back. Can you just send me 2 properly printed shirts? Like, I don't know.
That's not cool, Knox. I'm sorry to hear that because I know you were excited to get those.
Yeah, Friday the 13th. You know what I mean? That was kind of a cool thing for
Well, that stinks. I'm trying to figure out how to get some picking time shirts. So.
Oh, very cool.
My next project. That is Dig's mad voice.
Not mad. Just thinking and out of breath, kind of. Being a lock. If you have picked all barrels on the 6K, do you feel kind of a fall into a deeper fall set, or is it nearly not feelable?
Normally you notice it.
Normally you notice it. Because the pins sit so deep that I can't distinguish or differentiate a set pin from a springy pin, because they sit so deep that they barely move.
There we go, I got it. Master lock number 1.
Nice job, Isaac.
Look at that compared to the...
I know.
19.
It's so insane looking when you put them together like that. Because when you just see the 19, you kind of you don't really think of the size, you know? I mean, you see that it's big, but when you compare it to the regular Master, that's crazy.
Can't even fold it properly. It's so huge.
Even that shackle's like ridiculous. The key is ridiculous. When I saw that one Jay sent me, and I looked at the key, and that key seems just to be really large. Is that yeah, that's extra large key for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's neat because of the key being so ginormous.
Yeah. It's a pretty cool lock. And then also, Jay, you sent me this one too.
Ah, the Abyss. Is that a challenge lock one or a regular one?
Just the regular 8-pin one.
Okay, those are fun. Those are a lot of fun.
The challenge locks not.
No.
What's that?
I said those are a lot of fun, and Dig said the challenge lock's not.
Yeah, you said it like you impressed that you wanted to say that. Kind of, is it challenge lock? No? The normals are nice.
Yeah, definitely the challenge lock is not that fun.
It's just, difficult.
Cranky says we have to do a campaign to locate Beauty and the Beast for Jay. How many pins did you say are in the 19?
7. Or, sorry, there's 6. I don't know why I said 7.
6
Yeah,
pins in the
6.
19.
I just had a brain fart there.
this one must have barrel spools in it with the this dom.
One thing that came
It's
through
just so big, I guess. I don't know.
really cool this week. I ordered from CLK Keys for another set of challenge locks. I'll probably have ready to go next week.
Oh, the keys are so neat. Are you gonna show them? They're so.
Yeah. So right now, they're called the 2 Killer set, but hold on. So it's basically the same chopped and screwed versions, only with the munitions pins and milling and whatnot to make them challenge wise. So one's a sledge, and this one's the sledgehammer. Then there's going to be the quick set killer. So that's the 2 Killers team. So enter CLK keys. Hold on, let me find the right ones here.
I'm so jealous of these keys. It's gonna be neat in a challenge log.
And there you go, Pig.
Congratulations.
Okay, so, as they're going to be for killers, obviously, I still got to cut them to it. But,
they're so
one's
neat.
like a 45, and then one's like a revolver, and they're like 3D pewter size, not just. I have another revolver one that I might use on my revolver, but it's flat. These ones are literally like 3D, see what I'm saying? Like that's a revolver.
Really cool.
That's a flat key.
That's
I like
super neat.
I like that. I like die cast these are.
They're very cool. That's gonna make that totally just look so neat.
And not for because they're hold on, I'll put both keys in and show you. Now wait, these are both sledges. Hold on, this one should be the quick set. Well, the point is, let's see. I want to use the word Sparrow uses. What's it called when they scrub their mark off of something? They do it on their Ranger kit. I want to say Santify, but that's not it, man. It's like they scrub their mark. It's meant for in the military when you're going on Black Op missions and you can't leave your American flag, so you can't wear any patches. Sparrows uses the word.
I can't think of it.
What are you talking about?
It's in the Sparrow's description for the Rangers kit. It's when if you were an American soldier, you take your flag off, so if you get captured, they wouldn't know you're American. It's I want to say it's called Sanctify, but it's not. It's when you're scrubbing off your, not allegiance, but your show your, oh, there you go. I'll look at the site and pull it in a second. Just to settle what we're talking about. What I'm talking about. Hold on.
Sanitize. Is that what it is?
Nah, I don't think so. Hold on. I'll look at the site and pull it. But the point is, so if you notice on these, they don't have any Sparrows marks.
Whoever can find it first before Knox gets an extra vote in next week's drawing. No, I'm just kidding. Kind of authority. By the way, Jay, thank you very much for sending these along. So I'm planning to maybe do some more recordings with them, but I'll send them back here pretty soon. Whenever, unless you're in a rush for them sooner.
I hope you do a good one on the 19 because I think that's something that's lacking. It's a good instructive video on how to go about picking that big giant mammoth lock.
I figured these keys would be cool for a future one of my trench traps, the trench knives.
Oh man.
That'd be a good one.
Nice, that's cool. What's your approach for picking the 19?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, geez. I just attempted it, but I never got it. I got, like, too overwhelmed by it. It was too... I couldn't get it to stay in my vise because I just had the small rig. And, it kept just really annoying me. So I was, like, putting it in there, but having to actually hold it at the same time, you know? Because it would tip out.
Oh, yeah.
It's just so heavy. And then I'm like, I couldn't hold it because it was like a lot to hold that and try to pick it. It's just heavy. And even if you kind of lay it on your desk, you still got to kind of hold it at a certain angle. And like, it was just a pain. I just had a hard time with it.
Yeah. You know those,
So I don't
like...
know if you can see this, but this is what's in the 19.
Ooh, let's see. Oops. Hang on, Steve. Try to put you up here.
So
Okay, so barrels.
That's what's in the 19.
Yup. Are those key pins tapered? Or no?
They don't seem to be.
Okay.
But yeah, you can see the size just on these sparrow mats. They're huge.
Should I go back to the barrel spools? Let's see that again. I wanted to get a better look.
Wow.
Oh,
I wonder if there's milling. Is there milling in there?
I think there is, but I don't know.
wow.
Maybe not. I don't know.
No, there's not.
I think I felt like extra popping. It could just be the barrels doing that though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's the core.
Got a cool
There's no
skull
milling.
one too. That could be a special one.
which one is that?
The
That's not back
19.
in. Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of respect to anybody
Hey,
who
buddy.
picked that lock. That is a tough
Hey.
one for sure. So much respect. That's.
I'm enjoying some of this cornbread I made. It's fresh. I made like a couple of pans of it for start with a dressing tomorrow and put up in the freezer. So when it comes time for Thanksgiving, all the prep work is done. Just got to cook and eat.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, this stuff is good.
But
Oh, Cranky Picker's leaving. Okay, we'll see you later, Cranky. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out with us. That was really cool.
Oh, hey, Cranky, what's happening, brother? Have a good weekend, dude.
Yeah, take care, Cranky. And
So, Lady
I'll
Lock,
get back with you.
this is what's in that Chubb Cruiser. I know you've been asking about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that one sent shortly.
So there is
Wow.
false gates that are
Yeah.
in those.
Ooh. Yeah, I think this one might be like a mild one. Because the person that sent it to me knew I hadn't picked the lever lock yet, you know, and he said,
Oh, they're tricky, aren't they?
yeah, I've not got it yet. So, but
I got
Steve's
two
gonna
of them.
help me
I
out.
hadn't even tried.
Yeah.
I've only been able to open through tensioning through the bolt, never through tensioning like with the wire. I've not been able to get that.
Yeah, Nick's Pick sent me two of them. I got a mortise and I got
Yeah,
a Belfry.
Nick was cool enough to send me a clear kind of cutaway one, and then I grabbed 3 of them out of my girlfriend's house. So one of them I'm sending back to Nick. I just got to make a key for it because I only had one key for it.
Yeah, I got like a little, like I guess it's like a door or cabinet lock they sent. I got it put in with my other locks down there. Oh God, I got so many locks I want to pick and get through. But it's like, dude, it's just been so hard for me, man. Hey, challenge lock? Yeah, man, sure, why not? Hey, Jay, can you make me? Yeah, why not?
You need to have like a production line going, like factory challenge lock making.
That's what I was doing for a while. I'd sit there, get my rod, sand it down, polish it up,
Yeah.
cut all the wafers, go ahead and work the nails and thread them all, and have like a bunch of them all set up. Then put on the wafers, make the thread the tubing, make the screw, and just keep going. And I'd have 30 or 40 that I had to sit there and solder, then turn around and clean up, get the plug excess flux off of, and yeah, I've made well over 300 of those already. I know.
Holy cow!
Yeah, I'm probably about 350.
Wow.
And I'm gonna make a few more. Maybe Peace Weapon's not gonna listen to this episode, but if he does, hey, what's going on? I'm gonna make a couple of rattlesnakes in the Medico bi-level that I got from Big Smith's friend, and I still haven't gave up totally on making a double rattlesnake pip. Outer and inner pins are going to be rattlesnakes, and I'm going to include some magnets in that thing too. So I got to look at the way how the chambers are going, because it's got the vertical gates and false gates for the sidebar. So I'll be able to maybe serrate. I don't know if I should even serrate, because the pins, I don't know if that'd mess them up. So I might just concentrate on the drivers and see what kind of plug mods that I'm gonna be able to do inside of it. I've got ideas. I just got to decide on what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna start hopefully tomorrow, start prepping some of the tubing that I'm gonna use for some of the pins, and then after I get the other locks taken care of, I'll concentrate solely on that one, and hopefully I'll give him something that will be worth a good challenge for him.
Right. I'm sure you'll deliver. You always do. I don't think that...
Sanitized. That's the word. Sanitized. They sanitize their gear. Sanitized. God damn, I knew it. Sanitized. That is it.
I think you left right when they put that, because they said that like literally right after you asked about it, and I think you kind of went and did something for a second and come back.
No way. Yeah. I know. I heard whoever that was, Isaac, I said put the bet. Whoever says it before knocks, I said boom. I dropped my headset and tried to find it real quick. All right. Yeah.
That was funny.
Well, everybody, I got to split. So.
Well, thank you hanging out, Steve.
Later.
Thanks for hanging.
All right, Steve. Good to see you again, man.
Appreciate your visit. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Steve was the lucky winner of the what do you call it too? So
ping tray.
Cool.
He got the ping tray. Or was it him who got the ping tray?
Yeah, that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice of Bobby to do that. That was really nice. Like he said, it's like a 7-hour project just to make one. So
I know.
That's like,
it takes time. Plus, you got to think about all the filament and stuff that you got to do, the color changes. Oh my god.
Yeah, he says he sets an alarm like on his lock or on his phone, and then he'll come back and when it's time to do the changes. But geez, oh man. Oh, that looks cool, Knox.
Yep.
Well, I'm trying to figure which revolver looks better in the revolver. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know, the brown, because you got to figure the key blade's going to be in there, so the brown kind of goes with the.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Brass.
I think that first one might go a little better, even though it's the flat one. I think it still looks cool.
Yeah.
Melanie, he was printing a picking time pinning tray for Steve, and it was like a 7-hour project with, like he said, the color changes. He said he sets his alarm right around the time he thinks it might need a change, and then he'll go in and if it's not ready yet, he'll sit and wait it out until time, and then he'll change it up and go back to whatever. I think he said he has to change it 4 times for the tray too, for that particular tray he's making.
Yeah, it's 3 colors, but he's got to change it out 4 times. I was listening. Yeah. I was here. Yep. Oh yeah. I tell you, it takes a lot of skill. I don't know. I never tried one of those. It's just like with a laser etching.
Oh man, I'd be so. I would I would be making. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. I would go so broke with one of those.
Yeah. Yep. I would easily just spend over more than what I've spent on locks on stuff like that.
Oh man, it would be bad.
Right.
Especially like if you were LockChuck, could you imagine? He comes up with new ideas like every single day, and then he prints just whatever comes to mind, and it's always like really cool too. So it's like everybody wants whatever he's printing because it's so neat. And then, you know, LockChuck, he's like so kind. He's like, I'll make it, and then he's just like constantly making stuff for everybody. And he refuses to let anybody send him any money for anything, which I think is crazy. You know, he's spending a lot for that, like you said, the filament. You know, but I'd be broke too because I'd be doing the same dang thing. I'd be just broke as hell. But I'd have a whole bunch of stuff on my desk, all kind of 3D stuff.
Yeah.
He said he's actually gonna work on the 3D printed tensioner holder for me that like spins. So it's gonna be so cool. The Lazy Susan tension holder. I can't wait.
Yep. I'm surprised you hadn't did something like that yet. That stuff's gonna make great dressing.
That one actually looks really good in there too for the sword and the actually none of them look bad. None of the 3D printed or the 3D molded. Oh wow, nice tray.
But the one he's printing, I think, has three or has another color change in it. So I think he makes this black too, or this is now black. Like he switched it for LockHeats, and I think the one he made LockHeat is the one he's currently using to make, you know, the next ones. So it's gonna look similar to this, just not, you know, it won't be 100% this exact one, but it will be similar to it. But I thought that was really cool of him just to, you know, randomly print one of these. And he always puts the felt on the back so that it's kind of, you know, it doesn't scratch anything. Very cool.
Yeah, I think it's like I think he's probably the one that printed the skull one that I got.
Oh yeah, I have his skull one. He probably did print that, Jay.
Yeah, this guy. I'm
skull.
sure he did because it was sent to me by Big old Albert LaBelle, man. I love that guy. He's awesome. He's awesome, man.
What color is the skull one you have?
It's kind of dirty now. I need to clean it up, but
oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Red eyes, black.
Look at that! Wow. That thing's so cool looking.
Oh yeah, it's got many miles on it just from sitting here on the desk. I've used it a ton.
Yeah, I like that size too. I had when I first got anything from Bobby, that very first thing I got was a skull pinning tray, but it was a little bit bigger than that one. And I used it for the longest time, and then he made me one that had like my name. And then I think, I can't remember, got a couple other different pinning trays, but then I really wanted that sized one right there because it's the perfect size. You know, it's just perfect. So I had him make me a pink one in that. So I got that same size one. It's my favorite one. Just because of the size of it.
I wish that these right here were just a little bit bigger when you're trying to grab the pins and get your tweezers around them. But it's like I got like an LPL copy. Here's another one I had picked up. Man, look at the madness on this.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, well that's also around the pinning mat and everything else. Once I get to the end, I'll start sorting everything, and I'm just gonna go the easy way. I'll use the card here, and I'll just sort it with the Schlage pins. I ain't gonna worry about the card. I'm just gonna do it and just put them over in the little pill sorter that I keep all my pins and stuff in.
That's cool. You'll get it back organized. You did this last time when you were taking, remember you were going to stop doing challenge locks for a while, and then you cleaned them all up and had everything all nice, and then you started back into it again.
Yep. I had to take a break and everything, but like, you know, I'm almost at the end, which I've been almost at the end several times, but I've just been like adding people asking like, yeah, okay.
I still think you ought to say the list is closed, but you could still make a list in your head and then just randomly surprise people with them. And
that's my game plan. Get out of my head, girl.
That way you don't feel pressured to give everybody one.
Exactly.
Make it really cool for people that do get them, because it'll be something that's kind of like it's rare, more rare.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's LockHeats right there. I like that one too. I like that a lot.
I think LockHeat's probably trying. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there he is. Okay, let's say.
That's a
where's he
nice
at?
looking one. I think that's the one he's gonna make, Jeff.
That does look nice. Very, very nice.
Oh, Jay, Melanie wants to know how
me.
many Master 19s do you actually have?
I have 8 out of the 14 that I bought. Let's see. 2 of them are cutaways. They're right over here. I got a third one I'm going to have made into a cutaway. I suspect that it has serrated pins just like the one I was trying to pick on earlier. I mean, 1 or 2 of these pins you're clicking doesn't seem like the barrel pin. You're feeling like serrations.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, one of these has got to have serrations. That's going to be that one right here, this one. And there's this one I just got back from Nick's Picks. I had sent it to him before, but something happened in transit and it wouldn't open. So he sent it back to me. Then I let Rook take a look at it. Rook fixed it. He had to take a key and beat it with a rubber hammer or something like that and got it to where it finally come out and had like some fuzz or something in it. But I noticed one thing with this. Here, I'll do it. I don't know if you'll be able to hear. I'm sure you'll be able to hear the difference because the shackle pop that has been muffled. So it's something going on with the spring on this one. So I don't know when I have it to. It's got some real good bidding too. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, right there.
Oh wow. Yeah, it does.
And the bidding. See, it's still got a nice shackle pop, but it's just not as crisp and as I guess as bold and as we'll say like with this one here or the other one over there, which I got to find other keys. See, did you hear the difference?
Yeah, that one kind of. Yeah, huh? I heard it has like it's a little bit longer or something. Yeah. Like a little extra snap to it or something.
Yeah. Hopefully, when this one gets turned into, maybe they can find a replacement spring to bring back that lustrous snap of the shackle that we all love. We have to shake out our pants leg and be like, oh, eyes rolling back in our heads. Set that one back over there. Actually, I'll put that one back. Yeah, I got let's see, what was I thinking of? Okay, I got don't pay no attention to me right now. I'm going. My brain's beginning to shut down after that cornbread, and I'm going to jump off of here and just go back to the chat because now I have to start making little post-it notes inside my head of things that I got to do in these little packages and stuff. So, all right. Once again, the recurring nightmare is going to leave and go back to chat.
Thank you, Jay.
All right. You're welcome.
You trying to unbrick that one or pick the other side, Dig?
Unbrick it. So I need to pick it that I can turn it that the first spring is down.
Yeah.
So yeah, I haven't heard from Sadistic in a minute, Terry. Bringing it up, so I didn't cut you off. Just reading chat.
the plan is to pick it, then turn the core, shove it to the front, and then put in the key pin to push it back, turn it, and let it drop.
Boy.
Then it's unbricked. But yeah.
I have faith in you, Dick.
I can't differentiate. Kind of. I am still so lost with oversetting kind of zero lift. I always overset them.
Wonder how Pocket Woman's doing on her Lockwood twin. I haven't heard an update for her in a while. She missed us last week. She was really upset. She texted me on Discord and said something about getting ready for picking time, and I said we already had picking time, so she was a day late. She was very mad. I felt bad for her. It's like a different day over there for them when it's time for picking time, so she kind of got the wrong day is all. But she was bummed out. So Nox, what final touches are you doing to the sets now before they go out the door? And when are you actually getting ready to send them, and who's getting them? I know you did a drawing for one, didn't you?
Yeah, well actually the plan is tomorrow to record something with Lockpicker 1969, his first challenge lock announcement. Like he's always had like pickers, or he's had, this is like an announcement for other people to pick.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna have one giveaway for his, which I believe will be through the Looking Glass, and that one will be the one that's in front of you. That's the international one, and then the one for my channel, which is going to be the Down the Rabbit Hole. I'm gonna give that one away probably. I'm gonna make a video on it on my channel, and then someone in the comments, when they comment on it, I'll pick somebody. And then for the after hopefully a couple people get their hands on it for the grand finale like giveaway thing that I'm having, I got a couple blanks, if that's what I'll call them for now, because I haven't like turned them into any actual locks. They're just all hollowed out and filed down. So I'm gonna have the winner's gonna be able to choose which type of challenge lock that they want out of the next couple ones I'm presenting. So that's something else I'm adding to the prize pool. I think that's kind of cool.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Especially once I have the custom keys made to them. Like I'd probably pick one of the custom killer, like one of the 2 killers ones, just for not like the key, but you got the ammo pins, which unfortunately, like I said, with these Sparrows progressives, you really have to use Sparrows pins. Like they're tapered and rounded like for a reason. You can't really do a lot of trick work in there.
Let's see. Now I sound like Dick.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta switch that.
But it was a really cool experience as far as just cutting up all the foam and, making sure all the locks fit. And the way I was going to set the keys. At first, when I received locks, normally they're in the keys in the locks, and they just put a little slit in the foam and lay it down. I kind of like the whole headstone or style that I kind of put to it.
Yeah, that was really neat how you did that, Nox. Definitely pretty cool.
And I thought everything on it was fine a couple of days ago, and then when I handed a couple times to different people, there was rips in them, so I had to reinforce it with I had these little felt washers, so I had to Gorilla Glue them, let them dry overnight, and then cut them out today. And I did the same thing with the corners, so that the things weren't falling off or whatever after a couple picks or a couple sends,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could see that. ripping and tearing pretty easily. If not, man, these things are treacherous. What the
What you're
heck?
picking?
What's that, Dig?
What you are picking?
The same thing you are. I just can't figure out these side pins at all. They are ridiculous. I cannot believe how ridiculous they are. I'm like, what in
I
the
don't
world?
trust that all barrels are set, and I think you can start picking the side pins and forget kind of one barrel, and then if you set like all side pins, you are stuck because you need to pick this last barrel, and then you will drop everything on the side pins.
Oh no, that cannot be true.
I'm not sure whether that can happen.
I don't know, but oh my gosh.
Felt like that.
I can get these to move and stuff, but I just don't understand. One goes and the other one drops, and then the other one
That's
goes
normal.
and the other one drops. I just need to figure out the pattern, I guess, but I don't know it yet.
Exactly. It's all about the pattern.
Ah.
Let's try it.
Man, how do you know when they're set? That still feels
Springy.
binding.
Springy and open bigger true gate. But I would just go for
Okay. Woo. Got one, I think.
binding pins and springy pins.
I think that one's springy now. Because I can't really feel it anymore. I think. Well, that doesn't mean nothing.
Yeah, I'm good with that LockHeat. That's up to really Jeff, but yeah, I'm totally cool with it.
Yeah, I have the problem that now all are springy, and that means barrels. That means barrels.
Yeah, see, then.
Hey Jeff, are you okay with LockHeat playing the song that I wrote and you performed?
Yeah, Jeff's cool with it. He said whenever we want to play it.
Okay. Yeah, whenever you guys see fitting.
All right. All right, guys. The LockHeat is getting ready to play the new song by Locks and written by Nox and performed by Jeff and things. And it is a spoof on Closing Time. Inspired by Isaac's spoof on this song that he did. And by Kraken, I think. Kraken inspired that.
Kraken started this with I think I want to write a song, Picking Time, inspired by Closing Time. Started it off. And as I was walking, the song just wrote itself.
These side pins are so stupid, Dig. How are you getting these to even stay put?
Yeah.
I mean, what
Floating.
in the sweet world?
Floating is a mystery behind it.
That is not the case. This thing does not want to work. I must have to just be crazy. Yes, I did. I just all of a sudden it lets go, and you barely move at all, and it just totally lets go, and then you, I don't know, get it back in place. It feels like feels totally set now. I can't feel it anymore. Feels a bit springy, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's gone, so I'm guessing it's up there and set and springy. Then I go to the other one, and it's totally binding, and as soon as I get it, the other one's gonna just fall back down. What in the world? Look, Terry B's bee just jumped off of my vice. It jumped off. It hates this. Look, abandoned ship. He's flying away. This is so terrible. Thanks a lot, Terry.
Mhm.
Yeah, this isn't going right. There went my tensioner went down my sleeve. I think it's a sign.
Time, Lady Locks is hosting. LockHeat won't stop fading. Picking times, poking and some prodding. Why won't this thing ever open? Picking time, none of the things are binding. I bet I am overset. Picking time, ease up on the tension. Maybe this time it will open. I know what locks I wanna open up. I know what locks I wanna open up. I know what locks I wanna open up on picking time. Picking time. Here comes a picksmith and he's talking to a cracking. Picking time, and Isaac will explain what the F just happened. Picking time, the dev is doing his and his picks, they are amazing. Picking time, ease up on the tension, take a breath and try again. I know what locks I wanna open up. I know what locks I wanna open up. I know what locks I wanna open up this week on picking time. I know what locks I wanna open up. I know what locks I wanna open up. I know what locks I wanna open up this week on picking time.
Dude,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love that song. My favorite
Really
is probably
awesome.
about Isaac. That's my favorite lyric in the whole thing.
I think the oversetting
Very
part
good.
is about me.
Very good.
I thought it was about me, but okay, the overset part. We're all like, that was about us. Oh my god, that was
Very
great.
good. Really good.
Great job, Nox. And great job performing Jeff.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
great.
Really,
He did
really
the
cool.
harmonica and the guitar and he sang. Do you know how hard that is to do? Isaac knows how hard that is.
That's crazy. Really cool how creative the people are here in the community. Really
for
crazy.
Sure. For sure. That's so
Okay, I'm too stupid. I maybe have oversaid something, but I'm in such a deep falsetto.
Just like the song says, man.
Yeah,
exactly.
I should let drop the tension, I think.
Isaac will explain what the F is happening. Just ask him. I'd be doing great if I could get these side pins to just go and set. There's only 2 in here. Come on. This is ridiculous. Just come on.
Ridiculous. I cannot accept this level of defeat. This Master Lock 175 that I've been working on for months now to try to decode or whatever. Finally, with the Echelon set, I ordered a notch decoder set thin enough to get in here. Like I had a notch decoder, but it didn't fit in this 175. So, where I got the pair of them, I could slip it past the wheels. However, when I trigger the bypass, the shackle still won't slip. And then it's really hard to decode, man. Like I can get two wheels where I can absolutely find the notch, you know what I mean? I know where it is, but the other two, it's very hard to get around the warding to get like a real read. Like it in order to get past them, it bends it past the wheel that you need to, find a notch and decode. Like it's very good at bending it. But yeah, I'm trying to get this thing, man. It's driving me nuts that I'm being thwarted by a damn combination lock that's bypassable by anybody else in like 10 seconds in 3 different ways, but I can't get to open for none.
You might just have a bad one. You know how that goes. I mean,
I'm starting to think that, man, that there's something wrong with the actuator or whatever, and it's just not going to release or the lock and pull. But at the same time, every time I clean it, I mean, look at this gunk. Well, see this gunk that's coming out of it. It's like grease.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what somebody would have done with that. Why that's coming out of the lock.
Exactly why it's not opening, You can't blame yourself for that. That could be exactly what's going on, especially if every time you clean it, that comes out, because that just means then it's definitely still got a lot of crap in it. I mean,
every time I think it's clean, I hit it with Houdini, and then as I'm trying to pick or decode or spin the wheels, it starts dripping down the shackles. So like when I try to wipe it off, like it's all just that black gunk or that charcoal gunk. Like I don't know what in the combination would even be causing that level of stuff coming out.
Dang it. Yeah, who knows what somebody did to that, You can't blame yourself on that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard sesames are even harder in researching this 175. And one trick that a guy shows on the 175, he taps, a couple people actually do it, they tap the pin out, and then they're able to pull the whole entire body out and then reset the wheels themselves. And unfortunately, this one's been beat to hell that there's no way that pin's coming out. Like I tried hitting it 200 types of ways with 3 different hammers, and as gentle as possible and as hard as can be. And Houdini, like fluid will come around the pin, but the pin itself will not like start floating out.
Jeez. Yeah, this is literally impossible. None of these. Every time one goes, the other one falls, and I try it the other way around, and the same thing. I don't understand how to get them both to go without one falling down. And that's only 2. I can't even. What the am I gonna do when there's 5 in here?
Yeah,
there's
right.
Just no way. I'm really. Like, I can clearly feel that one went in like it went. Then I go to the other one and it's just like, I don't know. This is insane. This lock is crazy.
Oh my god, that is in there so deep. Was that not popping it?
That's it.
What is holding me back?
It's a good thing. A long time ago, I bought it. I was like, just in case I ever bend or break one of my 15,000s. Like, I saw Bosnia and Bill have a pair, and then Covert Instruments started selling them. And they're these little needle nose pliers, but with the flat grip. Oh, you got an open?
Not me. Oh, keep the applause down, please.
Congrats.
But yeah, with these feeler gauges, they bend so easy. So I'm really glad at one time I grabbed these flat needle nose pliers, for lack of a better word.
Yeah.
I don't know what the actual tool is called, but it bends it right back to shape.
That's pretty sweet.
Hopefully, I never have to use it on a pick.
Oh my god. I think I might hate this lock. What the?
Nope.
Oh, this 175 is my nemesis. That's like why I can't wait to get it open. Once I get it open, I'm gonna throw it in the river somewhere or something. I can't stand it. I hate it, but I refuse to let it win. I'm gonna get it somehow, some way. Drill it out if I have to. Drill that retaining pin out and push it down. I'll do something. I just don't want to resort to that. I'm trying to. But I've ran through every single number like 3 times, dude, and then tried to bypass it. So it has to be the release. Has to be. The lock and pawl or the actuator to turn it, one of the two.
Okay, that's not good either. I think we're all on like impossible missions here. I really do. I keep throwing out my tensioner. Yes, not today. And I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to get this one. The rest of these are all pretty much on the same level, so. But that doesn't mean anything. But still, it's like these pins are just ridiculous. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to.
I wonder how you do the barrel part so easy, because I can't really. I have kind of ultra deep sitting pins here, and I have really no clue whether they are set or not. Because even every time I think, okay, this is the only binding one, I push it and click, 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 everything overset, everything drop.
Oh, jeez. Someone evil made these locks, that's for sure. I need to just rethink this. I need to rethink it. Pick a different lock, maybe. I don't know that I have the patience to deal with that. I think I'm going to pick the buy lock Squiggledork's going to send me, or I'll work on my insanely impossible buy lock for a while. I can't imagine picking a 6K with gins either. Who in the right mind would ever pick that lock? I don't think I'd ever want to.
Yeah, it's way out of my league.
I think that's insane. That's just too many things that keep falling down. I go insane when that stuff happens. Like, really, I go crazy in my mind. Like when you have to keep repeating what you just did and stuff, I get really, really angry about it. Like, really bad. And I just think to myself, I don't know that I can handle that, because I think that would drive me batty. Dick, you have patience. You're so patient. Like, you're just like patient as heck. I don't get that. I would go nuts. That's a V10. That ain't what I'm looking for. I already picked that one. I don't need that one. I'll try this one. This one has barrels, and no, that's not it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I can put that V10 in the pile of the ones. At least I have a little small pile of the ones I've picked. It could be worse. I shouldn't be complaining about that. At least I picked a couple. But geez, oh man, that one's ridiculous. I can't even think straight trying to pick that thing. Dig, I hope you get that figured out, man. And if you do, I bow to you because you're a picking god. Because that
No.
thing is nuts.
Yeah, my problem is I can't properly pin it.
That
I
thing is
have to
insane.
just try it.
I say cut that sucker. I couldn't do it. That thing would be cut in half so fast. And guess what? I would sell it. It's cut. Too bad. And if the guy didn't want to buy it, there's 50 other people that would buy it.
Probably. Come on. Why?
And you might have
Lockheat,
a
you getting
problem
off?
because of...
No, it's still a brother. It's still a brother which holding me back.
It could be, the whole problem could be because that one is simply screwed up, Dig. It could be because that one fell. It's not picking right. You know what I mean? It's not meant to have that happen. And so I think it's messing up the whole way you would pick it. To be honest, I don't think it's something you did, you know?
No. I got it yet already to the point that all side pins are correct binding, but I'm absolutely trash if it goes to picking barrels because I have no idea. He's the only binding pin, or the only pin which feels like binding, is pin 1, 2, 3. What? How many pins are in there? 6. It's 4, and you see 4 is like the deepest cut possible, and this is almost kind of 0 lift pin, and it's binding. And as soon as I touch it, everything drops.
Well, I am getting reports that LockHeat is very exhausted and needs to call it a night. So I guess we are going to end the
I go pick the thing today.
But of course, you know, anybody that's up on the thing with us, you can always just hang out, and when the stream ends, you'll just go backstage and be able to talk to each other and things like that. But yeah, 4 hours, that was a long one. Still, we're thinking 4 hours is nothing because we've gone like 6-7 hours now, but 4 hours is still a lot. But yeah,
real quick before we get out of here, have you guys seen the new ergo turners on the covert instrument kits, the echelons?
I don't know if I have.
They're kind of small, man. Way small. Like way.
Let's take a look.
So just to give you a perspective, I mean, it's let's see, I normally have the other covert instruments around.
It's kind of weird too. What the heck's going on with the end of that?
So instead of it being double-sided like they used to be, they're still wrapped in the shrink wrap. They're just single-sided. So it's just meant to, let's focus on the background. It's just meant to grab the whatever side you're working on, and then you have a little tiny strip that's just rounded. And I understand it's specially made so that it can fit inside of the new case that they have. So it's not just a normal flip open. It has the little side flaps this time.
Okay.
So because they're tapered and they're tiny, they could fit in like these little tiny side pockets.
All right.
But just looking at them when I opened the case, I was like, whoa, like those are, when I saw the new ergo handles, and, you know, I guess everything, and when you see the picture, you know, size proportions, you know, things look bigger than they are, you know, appear bigger than rear view mirror or whatever. But I was really expecting something a little more substantial, a little bigger. But they actually got smaller than their normal ergo turners, and a lot thinner too.
That's interesting.
So I imagine after they're thinner, they're going to be a lot easier to flip out from under your grip, you know, like as opposed to having more metal to hold on to. But
are you going to test them out a little bit?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. I grabbed a couple of the 20,000 and I like them. They should have done this a while ago.
Yeah. Well, it's good to know they're not complete garbage, at least.
No, honestly, I mean, if you had the money, I'd say go this over the the Genesis, just because I mean, if you're gonna go for it, this has basically the same exact thing as the Genesis, only in 20,000. Then you get like 3 additional, like the dimple rake, the probe, and then the kind of spoon style profile. Trying to get the case. Wow. I've gotten a set of picks from them in every iteration. So like the first time I got a Genesis kit, it came literally in the tube just like this. You didn't get a case, you didn't get anything, and then you just got the 4 picks, which would be these 4. So like that's your basic Genesis kit. Just this is in 20,000.
Yeah.
So honestly, to me, there's not much for the 20,000 that like you would have to need a 23,000 for. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
If you could do it in 20,000, you know what I mean? I can't imagine with key pins or whatever that heavy. And anyway, what they added to the kit was the probe that's on top, and I tried to use it on the master lock right here. Way too thick. I cannot get in between there for the code. You know, you really need that small shim for that. And this is a standard, you know, like 20,000 thickness. So that's way too thick for there. The spoon is kind of a cool, I guess, addition to the hooks. So you get a little deeper in the back, maybe without oversetting. And then to the rakes, they add the little double peak. And then for the dimple department, you get their dimple rake. And then what I had done in the past was they have a little. I make things. Let's see if it's out of here. Out of their little. It's meant for the covert companion, but I throw it in the bare bones coffin handles, and then I'd make a real thing out of it. It's like I have a knife and I have a bypass thing. So it's basically the same thing as this, except with a bare bones handle on it. And then they had a sale for. I guess they're upgrading their gear, so they're getting. Their combs, so they had the ergo turners now. So the old, wait, those are bypasses. Let's see, too many things. Anyways, the old style combs are on sale, so from like $40 to 20 or $30 to 20, and then the decoder. Oh, here's the combs right here. So that whole set of combs right there, that's on sale for $20 instead of the 30 or 40 that it normally is. Oh, I grabbed them only because they got big handles. The only other combs that I have with handles are from the Borax kit, and those are tiny. So even though I don't technically ever use combs, maybe if I had decent ones, I would. You know, that was my thought of getting them. And then for the notch decoder, you have to buy a pair, and then they were on sale again from 40 to 20. So I figured I might as well, you know, I've destroyed them real fast, so I'll get 2 while they're on sale. So that's right. I got a nice package from Covert Instruments. But yeah, I watched them evolve from just the standard handles without the CI on them, and I guess they were full hard, to now they're stainless. So I mean, and then for a while they didn't have the black pouches. All they had was the green, like that kind of style green, and then finally the black pouches came in, and I got like a different iteration of each one, and then I got an original kit still to give away, the one that came in the just a clear thing like that. Yeah,
you should do a little review on your channel and then a giveaway for it.
Yeah, that was the idea when I first purchased it, but yeah, when I hopefully can follow through on it, especially now that there's a companion review to go along with it, being the Echelon. Yeah.
Well, thanks for sharing that with us, Knox. Much appreciated. For anybody who's gonna, put the money out to get that kind of stuff, it's good to know what you're actually getting. So we appreciate that input.
Absolutely.
And I don't know where Isaac went. I feel bad that we're ending the show without Isaac at least being able to say goodbye. But I thank you for coming on, Isaac, wherever you went. We appreciate seeing you. We've missed you the last few weeks, and I hope school continues to go well for you, and that everything's good for you, and hopefully maybe we'll have time next week and you can hang out again with us. And for everybody else, thank you very much for hanging out tonight. Thank you to anybody who did the super chat, super thanks, or whatever it is, and that is much appreciated. Anybody that wants to donate, you can always go on to the description of this video and you'll see, the PayPal PayPal donations and all that stuff, or there is the now the super thanks and super whatever's down there too. So anything that you do helps us a lot. And so thank you everybody for hanging out with us. We will hopefully all have a great rest of the weekend. Thank you, Jeff, for your amazing, amazing vocals. Ian Knox for the song. That was just badass. We love it, love it, love it. And,
Absolutely.
all right, and take care, guys. Thank you all for hanging out.